Wow. Wow.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right here. Logan, look, I'm raising my hand.
Canada's big. It's too big.
I'm in the same house.
Will we ever
the
have a
house is
normal
big.
opening to a game?
Houses have floors. And you're on 1 floor, and I am on +1 floor.
Do you need me to come upstairs and show you
you're
my
on
raised hand?
Radio Disney.
I've
Shit!
I've started the stream. It is the recording. It is going. So
Okay.
if you guys could stop trying to tell me how not here you are, that'd be less embarrassing for everybody.
I'm here.
Yeah. Welcome back to Nat19. Vestige of Ophiuchus. We're gonna do some dice, and we speak. So, sometimes
We try to.
we try, and Spencer's gonna tell us what happened last time. Okay.
Yeah!
Thank God.
Okay, hold on. Stretch.
Okay. I don't remember any of that happening.
No, that happened. All right, so after we had just finished our fight with, or quote-unquote fight, with the Afridi guy, is it Jakku? Or...
Well, first of all, woman. Second of all, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yes, Jakku. Then we were like, let's go and go get the king's sword. And then we're like, okay, cool. So we went in the direction of that, and then we fought some zombies. And we found a village. And they were like, yeah, the Zugaiken's pretty mean to us. And we're gonna be mean to you, but only because the Zugaiken are here. And we were like, well, we don't like that. So we beat up the Zugaiken, and we rescued the king's companion that they made friends with while they were in this village. And I believe that's where we left off.
Yeah. There was some talks
There's a
about
whole bunch of lore
Bear
in
Elf
there,
and
too.
such. Yeah, there's a bunch of lore talks, but that's not really recap worthy necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, it's me. I've kicked my incredibly sheepish doppelganger out of the room, and they're gone now, and they're never to
Oh,
return.
thank goodness.
Yeah,
Thank
no, he's the
God.
worst. I hate that guy.
Yeah.
His voice is just so grating.
Yeah,
It's just-
yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, I hate the way he sounds too. Anyways. So, that was an adequate recap. Oh, something in my throat. I think it's hatred. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
We're
Yeah,
dying.
coming back in today, you guys
yeah.
got off of your fight with Jakku. It might be dipping a little bit back into the previous session, but Wrench had been invited to the to Yodica Castle, at an event that coincides with what will be a banquet hosted between the table members and the hunted. But you were told to come whenever you wanted, but not to keep the young lord waiting. You guys did make the decision. I'm going to reinforce this in case anyone forgot for your benefit. The group collectively decided to never say Hirohito's name. Just in case.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hirohito.
Got it out.
Ren, shut up!
All right.
Just
It's been
appears in
great
front of
having
everyone.
you. Yes.
Yeah.
Had to try.
Wrench now.
I'm trying desperately to make a quick version of Say My Name with Hirohito, just because you almost said it 3 times fast, but I cannot mix his energy and Beetlejuice together. It just can't
Yeah.
be.
That's fair.
Fucking.
Are you challenging me?
Oh, Aaron's gonna have that on your desk in the end of session.
Oh, jeez. And then you guys, yeah, you went to Hoshokin, looked at it, found out it's a very small place, barely worth being called a village. Dealt with the Zugaiken who were there. You rescued Ojikai, which is, yeah, the young man that the king had discarded their sword to when they realized they were going to be captured. And that is, in fact, you guys had talked about taking a Zugaiken prisoner, but the Zugaiken that you almost took was like, I would literally rather die than defy the table. So, get me.
I non-lethally booped.
You did. You did non-lethal him, didn't you?
I non-lethal him because everyone was like, and you're like, what would you do? I'm like, I'm following the fucking plan and be mad about it.
Wow. And that was Asoth.
Yes. Yeah,
that
it was
boy?
Asoth.
I was the smart
Not
one, the
Asoth.
one that tried to leave.
That is literally what I just flipped through my notes. That is literally what our non-lethal Asoth saved the kid. Those are my last notes from last game.
So, coming in that, it is currently a time of day. Don't worry about when. I'm gonna switch the screen real quick. Ah!
Time of day. So good.
It's that nighttime part of day.
Oh.
For those at home,
I
fun fact for those at home. The images that appear on the left-hand side of the screen, the character references, unless the character is so massive like Legion that they can't be represented, they're all to scale. So when you see Tribulation and Jakku there, that is their actual size compared to other images you see there. Just a fun fact, just a fun little size comparison. They tall, they big boys.
big.
You guys, it is currently this. The house in front of you is ignited. It is a blazing column of fire, having been hit with 9th level call lightning several times.
Amazing.
We did it.
Whack. Whack. I'm just gonna keep striking things with call lightning. Like none of the buildings with civilians in it. I got like what 9 minutes left on this. I'm gonna have fun.
You also
While
got like, you've got like an hour of warding bond, I believe.
Woo!
Oh my
While
God.
they are getting boy, could I like look around and like see if there's any sort of, because they had to have came here in something, right?
God.
Why do you like this?
He's so committed to this, they must have a chariot bit.
I love that Nemric.
Anyone.
It's just Nemric's
Nemric,
goal.
and here's the thing, I don't see any on the map. Nemric is looking.
Yeah, so roll me investigation. Do you have dark vision? Yeah, roll me investigation.
Okay, it's illuminated by the blazing house.
It's true.
The button for me to press to get the map open is not there anymore.
Yeah, I was looking for it. I
It's
can't
not there
find
anymore?
it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, so it's
God.
not just me.
It's a
I know,
small
I-
map. I don't think it's necessary.
I took off your experience is also probably not there. I removed a particular extension that was causing some conflicts, so that is likely why some of your main tab stuff will have shifted around a bit.
Okay.
Apologies. That should basically be literally the only main problem that comes of it. Once they fix it, I'm gonna put it back, but they have to fix it.
Until then, nay.
It was making it
Just
so the
double-click
current
and
and
stuff
max
with
hit
the
point
tracker.
tabs were overlapping, and the temp and adjust tabs were overlapping for your hit points, which
Oh.
yeah, was no good.
Don't like that.
Yeah. All right, investigation. You rolled a 14. As you look around, unfortunately, I would say you do not locate
charred horses.
no horses, no carriage. There's only 2 of these guys here. Nemric, you come to the conclusion that they may have just traveled here by foot, considering how few of them there are.
He's gonna look around. He's gonna see that. He's gonna look at the burning building. He's just gonna slump and walk back over toward the group, acting far worse than he actually feels.
Here, just so you guys have it. It's not like it's needed, but there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fuck.
Slumps
Sorry,
back toward
Alejandro.
Taguchi.
Jeez.
From the player side, if you want to get on, and you can do the same thing like before. You just double-click yourself on the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, cool.
Thank you. Fuck.
Oh my god.
I
The
just need a fucking
drama.
map.
This is why we
Look,
have a corgi.
I'm
You guys match in
accustomed.
drama.
I'm accustomed to a certain way of playing now, and I need to see myself. I can't use my imagination.
Look, this
I
is
can
what
go
you
back
do.
to the theater of the mind. I just can't.
It's too pretty.
You are
I
definitely.
like the big choice.
There was a point when we started using Unity that, no offense, Cody. Cody and Eric started being like, we go over here, we look at this room, and I had to be like, guys, stop moving your tokens. Fucking, it's for if you're fighting. The lighting engine's getting mad.
Slumps back to Taguchi.
Boy.
I give him a pat on the shoulder.
Aw,
This
they're
is why
roommates.
Tagachi is the best out of all of you.
He doesn't know why you're upset. He just gives you a pat.
He understands that I
Fucking
need
dad.
that in that moment. That's why he's the best.
Alright.
It's just him being a dad, dude. That's all this is.
And they were roommates.
Sorry
We're
that I didn't see your
roommates.
messages, Alejandro. As soon as we have streamer
All good,
mode
all
up,
good.
it's hard to notice those. All right, so he
I
looks.
mean, what are we
at-
doing with this guy?
Yeah. Want to tie him up somewhere?
Hold on.
From the screams he had, I doubt that he wants to give us anything of his own free will. Motions over toward Miriam.
Lightning, lightning, lightning.
Right
I'm
there.
just grooving in the corner, striking random parts of the ground.
When he's done.
I've probably woken up most of the village. Sorry.
I can probably make him talk.
I
Seems
have a
like he really
spell
didn't
that
want to. Oh, cool.
I have a spell that might come in handy if we want the truth.
Oh.
What is it?
It's zone of truth. It's I mean, he could just not say anything, but he wouldn't be able to lie under its effects, assuming he falls under the spell.
Not a
No,
bad
like-
idea.
Lean into Fenris and be like, that's the spell that Edrican used on me when he wanted to find out stuff.
Mm-hmm. I
It's really
remember.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just cast it while he's unconscious, and then wake him up so that way he doesn't even know.
Mm.
Oh,
true.
that's clever.
Huh.
I'm gonna check the spell to see if there is any little wording that would prevent that in any way.
Because I guess, wouldn't you have to be conscious to fail?
It is worth noting you would know, just to
If
get
you're
ahead of it.
alive.
It's not when it's cast, it's while they're in it, they know they're in it. So if they woke up, they would
Ah,
be
there you go.
aware that
Oh, okay.
they'd be aware, depending on how you sold it. It's I personally, different people could run this different ways. I personally feel they would know magic was affecting them.
Oh yeah, it does say here an affected creature is aware of the spell.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say they wouldn't wake up and be like, the spell told me Zone of Truth is happening. I would say they'd wake up and be like, you're doing something to me. Something's
Yeah.
happening.
Okay.
Then
We
it'll
could
spew
lie and say
lightning
so-
raving
he's under
behind
the.
him.
We could
I
lie and
mean-
say he's under the effect of some other spell, or
Yeah,
like
that's
some other magical
fair.
effect. But
Mm.
And at
Yeah.
least he'll be
Something
talking
to
if he's
consider.
doing that.
Mm-hmm.
that's assuming
Because-
he fails the spell save as well.
Well, if he doesn't,
I have
then
a, I have a
just-
decent save, but
Let's gut him.
Oh,
That'll
Need
be-
information.
I mean, I
Uh,
wasn't gonna put it quite that way, but
I mean,
possibility.
from what we know, these members don't fear death. You can't use that here.
Who said
Even
anything about
pain.
death? I just said gut him. Keep
Well,
him
what-
alive, but gut him.
What do they fear?
Pain.
Debatably,
so.
They're masters.
Mm.
I think
They
that's
ran
the
away from us
thing
for a
they fear
reason.
the most. Mm.
my DC should be higher.
I'm sure that he doesn't enjoy pain either way.
There have to be fates worse than death, but I don't know if it's necessarily morally. Mutter.
We could.
If you're all worried about morals, you could leave him with me for a bit.
I'm not afraid of that.
That doesn't seem like a very good idea.
We don't have the luxury to care about morals at this point.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to figure out like what we could say the spell is that would like actually freak him out and maybe get him to actually tell us some stuff.
And also morals you throw away as soon as they're inconvenient aren't morals.
That's true.
It's true.
An
That's
interesting
a
perspective.
Also, check this
strangely
out. I can make
poignant
a
thing I
happy
didn't
face
expect to hear
around.
you say.
There we go.
You may have just proven yourself to be a cut above my court wizard friend.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I've done some shady stuff.
Certainly. They've done more.
Oh, I'm interested in this wizard.
Now, so you're all planning to use magic to interrogate this person?
Seems so.
It seems like our best plan so far.
Ojikai, is going to show me what they did with the sword. They told me that it's not within range. They like motion back to the kid who's standing a bit farther away. As like you guys look over towards them, this young commoner with again short black hair, little rat tail pulling his hair into the back, just kind of like puts a hand up sheepishly towards all of you as if he doesn't know how to say hi, and then looks at his own hand and puts it back down as if he'd been rude to wave to you.
Avi will wave to him.
Yeah, it's just like, hello!
Yeah.
He's going to show me where he discarded it. He said that it's not easily obtained, but if you're going to take time to do this, and I don't understand your magic anyways, I'm going to do reconnaissance on finding out what we need to do next.
Do you think you need any help?
Yeah.
I don't think so. He said it wouldn't take more than a few minutes.
All right.
We'll be here.
Please stay safe.
They walk off. They turn. They walk over to the kid who kind of grabs onto their arm and points just in a direction to roughly like the southeast side of the, quote-unquote town that you're in. And they begin walking off with no great urgency. It doesn't seem like they're in a terrible rush to get where they're going, and they see themselves away.
You
They
kid.
are ushered away.
Well, my spell only lasts for 10 minutes, and I don't know when he's going to wake up.
I can wake him up if you need.
Check it. I made a smiley
Before-
face with all the char marks from my lightning.
Slap him. Slap him.
Aww.
Before we
You're
decide to wake him up, should we decide on what we actually want to ask him?
Yes.
Yes.
And also what we're gonna tell him.
Because I do think that one thing we need. Oh my god!
Heck yeah.
Because I do think that one thing we need is to know where the Zugai can go to whenever they are killed. Was one thing we had thought about, correct?
Right.
Agreed.
Yes.
That would be very valuable information.
And another could be, of course, any information on his group or any of the higher ups therein. Sagittarius would be a good start, I believe.
If possible, it came to mind when Flux was talking about some of the tunnels at Ifune's place. I recalled that he mentioned to the south, where people often go to flee from, I guess, the oppression of the young lord and such, and that they often stalk
Keep that heavily
area.
guarded, yes.
They keep it heavily guarded, yes, and usually Baroth makes sure that it is guarded, and Sagittarius is involved too. So maybe finding out exactly what kind of numbers we're looking at.
Or
around that
even
area.
truly what's down there.
Yes, also truly what's down there, because what is to the south? Could that be useful to us?
I think those are all good questions that might take up around 10 minutes, depending on how hard it is to get him to say anything. Is there anything else we can think
forthcoming.
of?
And also, if we get him to say anything, he might have like a whole lot of details. So.
I'm good with that then. If Fimris thinks that they can wake them up whenever, I think we should start with Tagachi.
So are we just gonna tell him that he's in like a truth circle, or no?
We could lie.
Let it surprise him at least once.
Okay. I just wanted to know if we were lying to him about like what the magic was that was affecting him. That's fine.
Additional point of clarification. If he does refuse to say anything, are we willing to use violence?
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Understood.
It's just like, oh.
Like, 'cause he's looking so worriedly at Flux. Like, ooh.
Flux brings out those scrubbers that he used to scrub Vogan.
Oh my god!
Not waterboarding them.
Not yet.
How do we feel about
Torturer
kneecapping?
Flux is weirdly terrifying.
Yeah!
Because, yeah, he doesn't have actual morals.
Like, well, there's no malice behind it, but that somehow
Yeah.
makes it worse.
Yeah.
It's like, see this, friend? This is hydrochloric acid. It will feel very uncomfortable if I put it on you. Anyways, will you tell me what I wish to know? You're like,
Oh my god!
you just feel in that non-malice that there's a commitment to, yeah, no, he's gonna do it.
My understanding is that this acid is very unpleasant on the skin. As that I don't have skin, I'd like you to explain to me in excruciating detail how this feels. I have been told by others that it feels like your skin is being peeled back inch by inch, with a caustic burning, eating away, digging into you. Please confirm if this is true, begins motioning to pour.
I would
Every other
never.
member of the party's just looking at him like, oh my god.
By the way, I don't know if I told you guys before, but an extension, a really small quality of life one I put in. Images now have a little plus and minus at the bottom, which you can use to just click to do like incremental zooms and zoom outs.
Oh,
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, I saw
okay.
that last time.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
I gotta grab my food. Imagine Nemrick's just watching all of you with a pleased look on his face.
oh boy.
Yeah.
Where'd you get popcorn?
Ooh, popcorn.
Oh, the fire, of course.
Right.
So, are we carrying on a facade, or?
I mean, the jig will be up very quickly. So as once you get them talking at all, they'll figure it out pretty fast. It's
Oh, that's
hard
fair.
not to figure the spell out after a second.
All right. Tag, are you ready?
I guess so, yes. I will begin casting Zone of Truth.
Oh my god.
All right.
I think we should just hit him, but sure.
We do that after.
You spend the action,
That's how
you
we get
create
'em
the
to
15-foot
talk in there.
radius sphere. I want to know, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but you should be aware that you all will also, like whoever's interrogating him will also be within the sphere.
Interesting.
I mean, we can
Alright.
outside the sphere, right?
You can stand 15 feet away if you want, or you could position it in such a way that he's on the edge of it. I just want you to be aware if you were to, for example, center it on him, you would have to be honest. Probably.
Yeah, no, I'm not about that.
Do you
life, I
want
gotta
to?
step
So I'm
back.
just asking. Do you want to position it in such a way where like he's just kind of on the edge of the sphere, and it's actually a bit behind him, so that you're not in it, or?
Probably. Is he tied up?
Let's tie him
Yeah,
up.
at this
can't
point-
Yeah, we tie him up.
He is
plan.
Make
now.
sure he's tied up, yeah.
He's tied up now. I will note when you search the Zugaikin, his belongings haven't disappeared yet. He has a set of manacles just on him.
Oh, sick.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
fucking lock him.
well.
Lock him
Lock
up.
him.
Yeah, lock him up, yeah.
If we're taking his belongings, I'd
Oh,
like
Miss
to.
Frontier.
Does he have like the? He's one of the ones who has like the oil and shit like that. that
He
they cover
does.
with.
He applied it, and it looks like they only
Okay.
carry enough for one use. So like
Okay.
his sword, when you look over to it, by the way, on the ground, having had the oil applied to it, that caustic, corrosive oil, it looks like it. I'm actually gonna roll 1d100 because there's a lot of fire. 1 second,
Uh-oh.
because it's.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Yeah, that's shockingly low. When you look over to it and you look for the oil, you find that the little gourd that they keep it in at their side, it appears to be basically empty. There's not enough in it to coat much of anything. And when you look for the blade itself, you see that it fell when he was defeated. It fell close enough to the house that stray sparks and flames are on it, and the blade appears to be ignited and is not going out.
Interesting. I'm still gonna take the gourd, just in case there's like residue in it that I could give to like Flux to like determine what
Sure.
it is specifically.
I would say, just as an aside, Flux, when you look at it, when you take just a moment to consider it, you realize you've actually, I think that you were one of the ones that explored it. You've seen the consistency of this liquid before. When you look at it, your mind immediately goes back to that room with the large serpent statue and the pot of like chemicals and oils that was in the Bastille, where they were preparing some kind of chemical there, and you couldn't quite tell what it is. You pretty readily looking at them and like making connections, you come to the conclusion that's probably where they prepared this.
I see. So that is what they were making. Oh, that room in the Bastille where there were some strange chemicals being mixed. I believe that this is what they were trying to prepare.
Oh.
Interesting.
Makes a lot of sense.
Indeed.
Are we set up?
I believe so.
I'd like you to roll the charisma saving throw against the boy before he wakes up. He doesn't have to be
All of us, or
well, he rolls the
No, I'm
charisma
rolling
save
against him.
against the Zugaiken.
oh, okay,
Or
okay,
the
okay.
spell, yeah.
Yeah, none of us are in it, so we don't have to be
Cool.
doing
Right.
that yet.
Remind me in the spell's effects, do you know if they fail or succeed?
Yes.
That's what I'm checking. I do? Yes.
You know whether each creature succeeds or
So
fails.
as in that first
Yes.
moment, it is the start of each. I'm just making sure. This is one of those spells that is used so seldom that I'm always
No,
uncertain
totally.
about
Yeah, I
if I
know.
Yeah.
remember correctly.
Yeah.
I gotta take a second,
Yeah,
make sure
I'm
we're
just going to
doing
treat
right.
it like that moving forward. Cool. I may handle the rules of this a bit fast and loose, given that it's not specific about a certain thing, but if it doesn't come up, it doesn't come up. Whenever you do so, you feel that their will is circumvented as you create this zone, this invisible zone of truth where they would have to speak truthfully if they chose to speak. You feel your magic takes hold. They fail.
Hooray! All right, he seems to be under the effect.
Okay.
Excellent.
Fenris will reach, well, she's not gonna touch this guy. Excuse me, please wake up. And she'll healing word.
All right, please roll me to see how much you give him back.
Are you not supposed to give him a good heal?
That's a good heal.
Damn it.
That's too much.
Wakey. Hello.
He
I
stirs.
made eggs and bakey.
You see him just initially. There's nothing, and you just hear a.
It was easier this time than it usually.
And you see him look around.
Oh,
Good morning.
Smile.
How are you?
terrified.
That makes sense.
Wait, I mean, not terrified. Terrified. No, not terrified.
Excuse me. Would you mind answering a couple questions for us? Things we were just curious about.
I would not like to do that.
That makes sense. We're going to ask you them anyway. Hey, after you Zugaiken die, where do you resurrect?
What makes you think that for a second I would ever choose to tell an outsider that we are brought back in the basement of the Skull Keep when we die? Why did I do that? What have you done to me?
Next question.
He's kind of stupid.
How many of your members would you say are at the Skull Keep?
You see their eyes just... I don't know if you moved their mask or not. You never said you did, but you see their eyes. Their mouth opens briefly. You see, like, the fabric move. Their eyes then look to the side, then back to you, and their mouth closes, and then they squint.
That's not an answer. Come on.
Oh, take time. We can wait as long as we need to. Water?
Hey, Nagachi.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to hit him?
That might come to that.
Try my thing.
All right, cool. I just start rubbing my hands.
Oh.
You little
Alright,
cute
I don't want to have
paws.
to.
Buddy, pal, pup. My good friend Taguchi here has your best interests in mind, and you can trust me because I'm awesome. Anyways, what you really don't want to do is have to deal with him because he really wants to do stuff to you. Like, look at him; he's getting warmed up already. And as I say all this, I'm going to start playing my Cittern, and I'm going to cast Charm Person and use the Citron to give him disadvantage.
Ooh, I'm hitting disadvantage. Go ahead and
What a
roll
wombo
it.
combo.
While
That's
he's doing
hot.
that, Wrench is just like stretching in the background, getting ready, like stretching his arms,
Hell
his
yeah.
legs,
Ready to work.
Nimric just looks so amused behind everyone, watching and taking notes.
winding his robotic arm, like practicing jabbing air.
That
Aw.
much spit isn't sanitary. Just seeing him spit in his hands all the time.
So you do
Oh, get
know,
over
that
yourself.
this particular Zugaikin is Elven, and in light of that, you've dealt with enough of them. You would know he has a natural resistance to charm. It doesn't look like his temperament changes.
Yeah, well, suit yourself.
Please just give me the information before my friend, gets violent.
He likes feet.
He likes
You gonna-
feet.
You gonna eat your feet?
That squirrel's going to eat my feet.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I take out
Now
my
he's
sword.
done it.
I do it.
Wrench, roll me intimidation.
I'll eat your fucking feet.
I'll eat your
Yeah.
fucking feet.
Mr. Squirrel!
Coming for them toes. Get them. Delicious toesies.
No.
Give him them toesy woesies.
No! Anything
Run! Watch the
Wait,
squirrel.
wait. I use savage attack.
That's not how that works.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that's so good.
you're very much like, that squirrel's going to eat my feet. And he's like, I will. And he just looks at you.
Is that the best that you have?
Look, man, I'm new to this.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and just place it without a word against his kneecap.
I understand that you resurrect after you die, but we can just do our best to keep you alive until we have the info we need. I don't want to
Indeed.
have to hurt you more than necessary.
I've learned much
Soon
about.
as-
Oh,
soon-
I am sorry.
It's okay. As soon as we have the information that we need, we'll just let you go. Seems fair?
One of
Or
you
would you
roll
prefer
me.
we actually just kill you so you can resurrect at full health?
Whichever of you has the higher intimidation, please roll it.
Probably
I feel like
me.
it's not me right now.
Yeah, I've got
Charisma boy, yeah, it'll be.
I'll
you.
roll it. I'll roll.
No.
Is it with
Wait, I'll
advantage or
brain
just
blast
straight roll?
you.
Oh, sure. Cool. Is it with advantage or just straight roll?
Just straight.
Cool.
One sec here. Where's the brain blast? Hoppa. Shit, I can't find it right now. I just give yourself a +6.
Okay, cool.
Ah, there it is.
Are you adding the effect to me, or are you just
But
gonna...
no, he just said just give yourself a +6. Second. Just add it and roll. Wow! Oh my
Wow.
god!
Hold on.
I know.
Self is persistent.
For those listening at home, previously Wrench rolled a nat 1, and now Taguchi has rolled a nat 1.
We are on a
So bad.
I'm gonna add
The
two
difference
roll
is,
streak.
though, I got a 3 and he got an 11.
Oh, go
I'm gonna
crap.
add a d6.
Okay.
From the...
Yeah.
Oh!
That's
Yeah.
bad.
That's a 6. That increases
It
it
was
to...
17 on a natural one.
Yeah!
Oh, teamwork.
I'm not even proficient, too!
Disgusting.
How many people are at the Zugaikin Skull Keep? That's what you asked me.
Mhm. You said you resurrected there, correct?
In the
Yes.
basement.
In the basement. How many of your Lizargakin are at the Skull Keep?
At any given time. A few dozen. The majority of us stay there for most of the time in case we're needed for something. Oh, except,
You see his mind wander very briefly.
except of course, for the times when we're called to.
And then he stops.
called to where? Go ahead. You have the floor.
Every so often, Lord Hirohito is unable to protect Lord Samurai. And so the Zugaiken are asked to come to Yorika Castle to protect it and to protect the shrine behind it, where Lord Samurai remains until Hirohito returns. This, however, does not happen often, and when it happens is a well-kept secret.
Even you wouldn't know?
It's not on a schedule. We're informed of when it's going to happen. On average, it happens once every 3 or 4 weeks.
Good. Any other questions that we have? What else do we want to know from you? I promise we're almost done here. And we'll let you go.
They get you some flavorless pellets in the shape of nuts and meat.
The south of the city.
What is to the south of the city?
Tenshi Seki.
What is Tenshi Seki?
A town of defectors. You didn't know. You needed to intimidate me to find out about that. You're not well informed at all.
Can't say we've been around here for very long.
Past the Grave Mountains. There is, on the coast, a small town called Tenchiseki that is protected. There is a spire of stone that rises from the sea called Kyoha, and upon it there is a guardian who protects those that go to that town from us. We have not been able to properly assault it and take it back, but we have instilled proper fear in those who attempt to pass by the Grave Mountains to head there. We can't get them, but we've prevented anybody else from fleeing.
Well, thank you very much. May I have your name?
My name is Asoth.
Asoth. Thank you, Asoth, for answering our questions.
You don't have a chance, you know.
Well.
Asoth, how long does it take you to come back after you die?
It's inconsistent.
You said it was easier. What hardships usually go through?
Whenever we are brought back, we claw our way up from the dirt, as if we'd been buried down there. Fighting our way out is difficult. We suffocate. We cannot die during the process, but we cannot breathe, and we feel it. As well, when we return, many of us often feel that we've lost small parts of ourselves. But it's fine, because for what we lose, we regain an assuredness. We become aware that as long as we are with the Zugaiken, we are better than those who are not. We have a place, unlike most people. And that's enough to keep going.
Interesting. Well, I don't believe we have anything more to ask you. Do we have anything more to ask him? I'm not curious about anything more.
You said the time varies. Do you have an approximate range?
There have been times when it's taken up to a month. Sometimes it happens in the same day.
Very inconsistent. All right.
I have one more question. Have you been called recently to protect your young lord?
No. The last time was at least a little bit before when I understand most of you would have shown up. It was at least before the fight that happened here before between Jakku and the other hunted.
So would you say you're coming due?
I have no idea. It may change because the hunt is on.
All right.
Is there anything else about your leader, Lord Baroth, that you know? Anything at all? Anything he's told you?
Told me? That's broad.
I suppose.
Anything about any specific actions that he wants to take the Zugaiken?
Thank you.
Presently, he has three major concerns. Baroth wants to defeat the Stars of Ilium. They are a blight. They are, in his eyes, something he has failed to stamp out and protect the domain. The second is ever since he found out that the sword of the other hunted had been lost, he's wanted to claim it. And finally...
You see them pause.
There is a gathering going on currently. I understand several of us that were here were called back to Bochi because there is a execution. I don't know when it's going to happen, but apparently there was a townsfolk who had been found to be aiding the hunted.
You still have executions even though you can't die.
We can't die. Sometimes the regular people come back. Sometimes they don't. And the pain of death is far worse for them either way. If they come back hollow. They lose much more.
You didn't get a name for this person? A description at all?
I've been out here. Several of us were recalled and taken back, but we weren't given strict details. Just that Baroth was making a large show of it.
I think we can assume who that might be. The innkeeper from before. Assumedly.
There's also the entirety of those people who were underground, who were helping us, as well as even Lady Tyr was helping us, but I do agree. Most likely it would have been the innkeeper.
It would not be Mother Tyr.
And why's that?
Mother Tyr holds a special place. They found a small amount of favor that none of us quite understand with Lord Semrai. Ever since Mother Tyr arrived here, despite their actions, despite the fact that they've gone against Lord Semrai's will on various occasions, and despite the fact that they offer help to those the Zugaiken are against, for some reason, the young lord never seeks to punish Mother Tyr. If Baroth ever laid a finger on her, I imagine that would be the end of his service here.
Right.
Is there anything else useful you can think to tell us before we decide what to do with you?
You're all going to die, regardless. You're uninformed.
Of course, of course.
Your forces are small. People have come here previously with small armies, hunted, leading large forces, and still been wiped out. We are immortal, and the table members will be victorious over you. The best you can hope for is to earn enough good favor with the young lord that when this ends, perhaps he'll bring you back to keep you around.
How far has a hunted gotten?
What?
I'm sure many have won in the past.
Yes. To your knowledge, how recent does that happen, where hunted are victorious against the hunters?
The table members have been defeated on many occasions. Many of the hunted who are currently there, many of the table members rather, are people that Lord Samurai saw fit to bring back afterwards. However, several of the members, like Jakku and Sagittarius, I know for a fact they were part of groups who defeated the table while they were here.
Makes sense. Both seem to live for war, or conflict at least.
It is much less common, though. The odds of a group of hunted being able to defeat the table is... I wouldn't put a number on it, I guess, but...
Astronomically low.
Maybe
So he
once
won
out of
and
every
didn't
100
return to-
times.
So he won and did not return to service. Interesting. That's all I need. He stepped away.
Tag will just wait a bit for anybody else to pop in with another question. If that's everything, we'll turn to Azoth. Azoth, would you like me to drive this sword through you?
Just do whatever. I never believed you'd release me. You made up your mind. I'm beyond death. Spare me.
I have one last question. Do the hunted truly go free? Should they win?
Hunted have gone home? Yes? Do you mean when they win?
Yes.
Yes. There have been those who have been granted the wish to leave in the past, and they have chosen to abscond and walk free from Honokuni. Or how are you uncertain? Are you afraid there might be no escape?
I don't fear my own death. However, I was just curious. I like to understand how things work.
On that same note, has anyone ever left without winning?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
Well, I think he's been rather helpful, everyone.
Hold on, I got a question.
Oh, I have a question as well, actually. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my goodness.
Wow.
Hey, you
I
caught
keep
my
trying to
interest.
end things with this guy, and you'll keep
Look, well,
popping
hey,
in.
no,
Let's have your question.
We'll stab him, we'll impale him, we'll do whatever in a second. Hold on, though.
This is fun, though.
Do the people who win and leave retain their memories?
I don't know. I've not been outside. I live here. Anyone?
Do you remember any of the winners?
Yes,
Yeah, at least two.
I do.
But ones that left.
Yes, I've only ever been around for one case where the hunted have won. And I do remember that there were those who left. I couldn't tell you details about them specifically. It was a long time ago. But yes, My memory is not clouded, if that's what you're asking me.
Do you recall names?
No.
Okay.
Well, you're boring now.
And Flux, what was your question?
Ah, yes. When we were in the basement of the Bastille and some of your fellows came across us while we were resting, they seemed quite concerned that we would discover what lied in the basement. I was just curious as to what exactly you were afraid of.
I don't know. But at my level, I have been told that there is a reason. There is always a member of the table there. That would be a question for somebody with a higher status than me.
What sort of rank would one need to have such information?
A lieutenant? Baroth? Maybe a table member?
Interesting.
I thank you for answering my question.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what say all of you we get these manacles off of our friend here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
he's
fine to
been
me.
good. He answered all our questions.
Is that wise?
I mean,
It's
what changes? He walks home for a couple days and tells everyone, or he wakes up in a couple days to a month and tells everyone.
Mm.
There's no point in forcing him to dig himself
Yeah.
up.
You've been all right, and you kind of look like shit. I'm gonna be real. Just, oh, you got a little dirt on your face. Just one sec. There you go.
Aww.
I also don't like being told that I've already made my decision.
If you release me, I promise I will tell Baroth that you are here. I will warn him the sword is going to fall back into the hands of that hunted. And
Oh,
for
we already
whatever
got that.
reason he's delaying that execution, I will recommend he push it up.
And you're not going to tell him. And you're not going to tell him that if we kill you.
I might.
Just like a fetish thing.
Uh,
No judgment. No judgment. I'm into some weird stuff. Not that. That's a little too much for me.
You've
but,
decided
you know,
to keep me alive purely out of spite for the fact that I said you'd kill me. So know now, spite me, and there will be consequences.
Oh.
Hey, what if we bury him but leave his head out?
Oh.
I just get a
That would be
smile
good.
whenever
Roll
Rent,
insight.
whenever Rent says that. I just get a smile on my face.
That's a pretty good
Okay,
plan.
never. Don't worry about it, Wrench. You're having a day. You don't know how to read these guys.
Aw.
Actually, you know what? That's a 14. You say that, you see for a second what his eyes widen very quickly, and then he goes back to a very neutral look, and he looks to the side away from you.
That would not stop me, Squirrel. If you bury me, you see him look at you, and he clearly tries to call up courage from within himself, momentarily forgetting clearly the effect he's under as he speaks. If you do that to me, Squirrel, I will be immobilized, and I will be entirely unable to do anything to you.
So yeah, let's do it, fellas.
Yep, this sounds like an excellent plan. It would keep him
right.
from
It's
reviving
not
or
just
telling anyone
questions,
for
is it?
quite some time.
We could
Let's
also
take
bury
it.
him somewhere where he's kind of hidden, like under a bush or something, or like near
Yeah,
a
then
bush.
they won't find
Yeah,
him.
and then they won't find him.
Oh, you know what'd be
Yes,
really
do you-
funny? You know what'd be really funny?
What?
We'll put a shovel right in front of him.
Oh,
I
sort
will
of
not
psychological
participate
warfare.
in this.
It's
He's
just like
starting to
taunting
get
him.
really mean.
You know, there was a lot of holes that were made by those undead earlier we can use.
And all the lightning.
That will save us a great deal of time.
Tag is just fucking dead-eyed. He's just like,
Fenris is looking at him with that big sister, the kids are causing trouble. Like,
I
say
would like-
something.
No, we're
I
right
would like to put
though.
a hand on Wrench's shoulder like this man has just gone up 5 points.
But we should not bury him around. We should not bury him around here. Other Zukaiken may investigate the area.
Oh,
thoroughly.
definitely not.
That's
Oh,
true.
no.
Are we making an excursion of this now?
Just outside of town, I'm sure. We don't have to go too far.
Yeah,
There's
somewhere
so
where they
much-
wouldn't think to look for them.
There's so much
Yes.
farmland. I'm sure that nobody will really find you for quite a while.
Great. How long can you survive without food, if I may ask?
I'm so sorry about this, Elsa.
Food or water,
Genuinely.
I suppose both are important to us.
Genuinely, I'm so
suck.
sorry.
We're assholes.
Hey, who's got a shovel?
Generous, the other option is stabbing him in the chest and possibly getting a civilian executed.
Yeah,
While
like
they're all
this.
discussing this,
You
I'm
killed
looking
a
through my
woman not a
bag.
day ago.
I am merely speaking as Brett in that last statement. Fenders is just huffily looking at Tag and back at the group and back at Tag.
Well, let's get him up and take him outside of town.
All right.
You guys want to
Great.
wait? Do you, looks over toward Tagachi and Fenris. Do you all want to wait for the king to come back?
Yes, I'll wait.
I
I'll
would
wait
be
for the
so
king.
No, no,
delighted.
no, that'd be great. It'd be a great surprise. It'd be like a gift.
I don't think that they want to know what we're going to do.
Yeah, I don't think
They have a child
interesting.
with them, Wrench.
I'm sure there's some worse stuff than I got.
I'm sure the child will kick him in the face.
They might.
Just take him. Just go. Just
We're
go.
going.
No,
We're
not too
going.
far out of town, otherwise the wolves or that one sheep or zombies might eat them.
Yeah, we don't want to actually hurt them.
That one.
Indeed. Perhaps I could make a sort of mesh cage to put around his head.
Just go.
Bring some food in there so he's got something to eat.
I start pulling wire
I
out of
will
my
go-
bag and forming it into a cage as we walk.
I will go help him to his feet and start taking him away with just
It's like
the
deer
most
netting.
devilish fucking grin on my face.
Tag is just watching him go, like hand on his temples, just like.
Hey, you two. You're good people. You're good people. Just remember that.
I'm gonna go with the burying squad.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
All right, no, but seriously, who's got a shovel? I got a hammer. I don't think that's gonna
I
help.
Like, I
have-
don't think any of us got shovels, boy.
There's sheds
Nah.
around here. Just break into them. What are they gonna do? Stop you?
That's
Give
fair.
it back. Just make sure you give it back.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's
Yeah,
rude.
Uh-huh. No, we will.
Good. There's some.
Okay,
some
let's go find the
standards.
place to bury this guy.
Yeah!
I got I got good survivals. I can find holes.
I was like, oh,
You can also make a hole.
You're a squirrel, remember?
oh
my God.
man.
Also, I'm a raccoon, not a fucking squirrel, you fucking assholes.
You're racist.
I was gonna say that, but it was too predictable.
Yeah.
As we're going toward where to take this guy, I'd like to knock him out so he doesn't know where he's at.
That's fair.
Good call, good call.
Just black bagging a Zukaiken.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, can I punch him too?
Oh, of course, here.
Just make sure to not kill him.
You just crave violence, don't you?
Fine, I'll
But
use
very
my
lightly.
normal hand. I won't use my fucking robot.
Robo
I won't use my murder hand.
I use my squirrel hand.
Because when they told don't kill him, I was winding up my fucking goddamn my metal hand. I'm like, fine, fucking. And I grab
Spinning
him
your
with the
armor
other
like
and
Donkey
switch.
Kong.
Yeah, like winding it up, like. fucking-
You called me out on my spite, but then Wrench called you right back, and I'm so happy.
Yeah.
You clock him. He falls unconscious.
Poor boy.
Good times.
Well done, Wrench.
Right, let's bury him.
Yeah. They're doing that. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that. Yeah. Oh,
Indeed. Oh,
Oh no.
oh no.
Oh, what else?
What more can you do, Izzy?
I'm going to use magical tinkering on the mesh, like deer netting we put around his head to give it the scent of wolf here and to scare away predators.
Oh,
He's just strapped with a wolf piss hat.
Good.
He's safe.
I'm so glad we found Flux before like a criminal organization found him.
Like, oh my god, right? Oh.
Can you imagine?
I can, and that's why I'm saying I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
I love crazy Flux.
okay. Ultimately, this is coming from Izzy's brain,
Yep.
and we need to worry about that. I think.
Yeah. We'd have
worry.
an intervention with Izzy at some point. Alright, I'm lying in
I'm
bed.
just trying to keep him safe, is all.
I'm scared to this man.
But yeah, we either find a shovel or I turn into a fox and we dig a hole and we put him in it. Like, and put
Dig a
this
hole.
wolf thing on him. We dig a hole. Yeah.
All right,
And,
we don't have
I
it
may
in
have
the
just done a war crime.
We don't
but-
have his head. We don't have his head sticking out. We just have like him in the tunnel, like in the thing, and we pack him in. Then we pack dirt around his head so no one can see him from a distance.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, he needs to breathe. Fuck.
Well, no, we don't put it. We don't encase his head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need his
Fuck.
head out.
Yeah,
Is he
Yeah,
still
he needs his
manacled?
head out. Yes.
of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna We're not gonna keep not manacle him on the ground. Come on.
He has experience digging out of the ground, Spencer.
Yeah.
Of course he's still manacled.
Like, think about these things. Like, come on.
God.
Oh my- Guys, I think we're the baddies.
What?
Are we the baddies?
You just realized it?
No. I'm playing Aviana. I know what I'm about.
He's sitting there like, I'm just doing my job, man.
And we're just doing ours to stay alive.
So
It's true.
we're doing that. We're waiting for the king.
As they go and they bury the Zugaiken in the ground up to their neck, leaving their head exposed so they can breathe, but remaining manacled in the ground while having a cage placed around their head that smells
Can
of
I give him
wolf
some
urine
water,
as to
too?
keep away predators.
Can I give him some water too, like while he's unconscious, so he doesn't dehydrate?
String a water skin in like a little hamster feeder.
Yes.
Oh,
As you do this,
God.
the king returns before they would get back. They return, Ojikai along with them. As they return, who's still at the house?
I said,
said,
Tag.
Fenris,
Fenris.
Miriam.
I assume
hunted.
Aviana.
No, I'm
Avi's
with,
in burying.
Avi- oh.
I'm with
Okay.
burying squad.
hell yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We're bonding over here, all right? Barry
Yeah,
Squad is bonding.
Finish mode.
Those who went
imagine-
to bury the boy,
Mm-hmm.
roll me perception.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Hell yeah, I got you.
Hell yeah. I'm so bad at this. Let's fucking go.
I'm
Hold on.
really good at this, but here we go. Let's get a fucking one. That's
Yeah,
fucking-
15,
rolls.
baby!
Yeah, beach. Let's go.
Told you.
I'm bad at this.
As you guys go, you see, as you head out of town slightly, among the trees in the area, as you start to bury the boy, you, Nemric, would catch a brief glimpse of what looks like a man, a commoner, looks like. Seems to have been following you whenever you came here from the town, and is partway hidden behind a tree. Not so much that he looks like he's trying to remain, like, roguishly hidden, but he is just kind of most of his body behind a tree, hand out, looking on the side of it. Looks to be an elderly man, almost no hair on the top of his head, just, like, thin white hair on the sides, really gaunt appearance, sunken eyes. Seems to be just keeping at a distance, maybe 40 feet away from you all, as watching you do this.
As like we're like mid-bury, I'm just gonna like push. I'm just gonna like push the boy over onto Wrench. Just like, here, hold this. I gotta go say something. And I will point it out to everyone. Just kind of like motion over, but then I'm gonna just be like, you know, I'll go see it. And I start making my way over. They can do what they want. I'm gonna start going over toward the boy.
As you walk over to this old man, as you step forward, he briefly recedes back in behind the trees but then when he realizes he's been seen, steps out, puts his hands together in front of him, just like one over the other, starts scratching the back of his hand as he moves towards you.
You're smart.
There would be no point in trying to hide from anybody who had assaulted the Zukaik. What are you doing to that man? Why bury
him? A proper
him?
Burial.
He appears to still be alive.
Tell me, why do you care what happens to this man?
It just seems like a cruel thing to do, is all.
It would be even crueler to let him walk around. We're giving him amenities. It'll be fine. Now you don't take me as someone who's just going to let something alone, do you?
What do you mean?
What are you going to do? If we leave this man to his fate, what are you planning to do, old man?
You see his foot shuffles back on the ground.
I was merely curious what you were doing with a man. I didn't mean any harm.
You see, this man, he is sort of a linchpin. If he goes about what he's going to be doing, someone else is going to be in trouble. And for the time being, we would like to make sure that we can stop that. Well, they would. As you can see with me, I have a certain other persuasion. I don't care too much, but I do care about what they want and what they think. So, if we leave this man here, can you make sure no one makes their way over here?
You want me to guard him as he starves to death?
No. In fact, if you'd like to feed him, you go ahead. It's important that he stays in that hole. If he does not, someone will die. A very cruel fate. A lot quicker than they should. We're doing this because we know if what happens to him happens.
You see their bottom lip quivering, and though you continue to clearly try to intimidate them, you can tell that from the onset they were already terrified. As you say this, the scratching at the back of their hand intensifies.
I can ensure that nobody comes after them. Certainly, I can do that. I'm not very good. I won't be able to fend anyone off, but I can give them a stern warning if anyone comes here.
There's a lot of undead around the area, isn't there? Don't want to go poking around too many holes, right?
Roll intimidation. You think this is a good thing.
Intimidating this sweet old man.
I don't think it's a good thing, no.
Hurting me.
I'm trying not to hurt the old man, is what I'm trying to do.
Depending on what you roll, I'm gonna do something.
I'm trying not to hurt this old man.
Oh my god!
As you say this, as you continue to speak, after he's given you assurances he's not going to do anything, after he's said he'll do what you say, as you continue to try to intimidate him, he turns and you see him run with an oddly youthful energy. He's like, I'm sorry! I won't do it anymore! I promise I won't bother you! As he tries to flee, running back in the direction of the village.
Goodbye!
Wrench, you said you'd have something to try. Do you still want to try to do a thing?
No, what I was gonna say if Nemric rolled bad, I was gonna be like, hey old man, if you don't shut up, you're next.
He's out of here.
I was trying my best
not shout that. I said if Nemric messed up.
My God.
With what Nimric just learned from the Zugaiken, he's like, if I don't make sure this man leaves this guy alone, I'm gonna have to kill him because I know that if I kill him, then he'll stay dead. So Nimric's actually proud of himself. He just gives a wave as he's going off and he walks back to everybody else.
Is everything okay over there, Master Nemric?
What was
What the
that?
hells?
Somebody saw us burying him and I wanted to make sure that he wouldn't come and try to dig him up.
Good.
Well, I mean, okay,
I
that's
see.
fair. Alright.
He's fine. We have an agreement.
Kind of seemed like he ran off screaming. What was the agreement?
Don't come near here or something else might happen. Make sure
That's
that no
very
one else
fair.
comes here as well.
What's the something else?
I didn't say. Didn't specify.
Oh, so you
Let
just
his
kinda scared him.
imagination run wild.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, well, as long as he's not gonna mess with him, that's fine.
I honestly didn't think it would work that well. I worry though. He looks down toward the one that we're burying. We may not have a ton of time to go back if all of you want to save that innkeeper.
It's the right thing to do. Plus, going back that way, that gives us an opportunity to explore what Flux remembered. And if I recall correctly, Ifune did say that there were tunnels leading out of the city. We could explore those.
Oh.
Indeed.
We would have
Yeah,
to.
I remember taking the tunnels out of the city, but yeah,
Mhm.
we could also use them to sneak in.
Yes.
We would have to push back our dragon excursion. Unless we want to think that we can rush through that.
It would be good to investigate that hidden passageway before we try to see the dragon. It will give us the most possible information for that encounter.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably go over all this stuff with the other guys too.
Yeah.
We'll let them know that somebody saw us, and we'll let them know that they have been brought away, but we'll let them understand that we are, even with this man being fed potentially, even if with him having the water I just gave him, there is only a couple of days that he can stay down there realistically.
Indeed. We should err on the side of caution in terms of how much time this will buy us.
And at worst, he'll come back within the day that he dies.
Yeah.
So, I see you have him down to his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Shall we finish up and make our way back?
Sounds good. Do you think this cage smells enough like wolf urine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, excellent. I
so
cannot
that's
smell,
what that
so
was.
I don't want to ask you how you did that.
artificing. I merely found the series of runes that correspond to the smell of wolf urine.
What did I just say, Flux?
That you wanted to know in excruciating
Oh.
detail.
I did not realize you meant that literally. I'm sorry.
It's fine. just put the stinky thing on him.
Yes, Master Lexi.
You place the wolf urine cage hat upon the Zugaiken,
What
who
a
you have
sentence.
buried manacled up to his neck in the outskirts of the town. And then I presume you all head back.
Yep.
As you do, the king returns. The king returns, Ojikai in hand. They walk up to group Miriam, Fenris, Tag.
The others have cleared out. I see that things have proceeded. Did you learn what you needed to know?
Yes, we learned a fair deal from him.
That's good. Ojikai has shown me where my sword was cast. It's a simple matter of getting it back, but unfortunately,
You see this kid kind of hides behind King. A little bit embarrassed to be around you guys, clearly.
the only place they could think to hide it was to cast it down a well that the town used to use called the Dead Drop Well.
Oh. Huh.
The name inspires
No.
confidence, at least.
But apparently, whenever people die here, whenever they're sick, whenever people need to be disposed of, they would commonly, back in the days before everything happened, when there was many more people living in this area, they would use this well as a grave. There's a strong water current below it. They would cast bodies into it, and they would be washed away.
So the sword might be washed away with whatever else is down there then.
Yes. Ojikai believes that there is a cave system that opens up into it, or we could try to go down through the well itself. However, I've been warned that there is one thing that is potentially a risk.
To which you see the boy behind them stir as they come out.
There's a monster down there. We think.
What kind of monster?
We've never seen it. Call it the Deepstalker. Sometimes we hear it moving and roaring down there. Its lair's clearly much farther along. And we think that it used to eat the bodies that we cast down there. Sometimes, if people wander outside the village and they're unattended, people disappear. We think that it hunts the people of this town. But we've never seen it.
Assuming we go and attain, we're still under the assumption that we'll go and retrieve the sword. We'll take care of that monster for you.
It's been here as long as the Hanokuni has been the way that it is. No one's ever managed to kill it, and people have tried.
Well, we haven't tried yet. Rest assured, we will succeed. We will succeed.
They give a sheepish smile, and then they duck back in behind King slightly, just one eye peeking out around the side of them. Others, you return.
Tag gives a dadly smile.
Hello!
Smiles daddily.
We're back.
Yeah.
Greetings.
We did it. We buried him and we put a stinky helmet on him.
Great.
What? You did what?
Yeah.
In
We
order
buried a
to,
guy.
Yeah.
in order for the, it sort of returns to the information that we gathered from the Zugaiken, but it boils down to the Zugaiken threatened to tell Baroth and the other Zugaiken members that about our presence around here, and they were going to speed up an execution that is happening in town. So we thought it best that we just restrain him and then bury him, so he can't resurrect nor make his way back to his Zugaiken brethren.
Well?
Yeah.
Sometimes these sorts of things have to be done.
Yep.
Yep.
Harsh but necessary.
But that's not all the information that we managed to glean, though.
No, he gave us a wellspring of information.
Indeed. Very kind of him.
It's true.
We found out that they the Zugaiken members resurrect at the at Skull Keep.
The large building at the center of Bochi.
In the basement.
Specifically
Yeah.
in the basement, yes. They find themselves buried underground, and they have to dig their way out.
Like a reverse graveyard. That's morbid.
Very.
Truly.
I wonder what causes them to return there.
Assuming we'll find out if we ever, storm the keep.
Oh, I would love to storm the keep. I have a lot of questions. But on our way out, we did meet with someone who saw us burying the man.
Is that what that screaming was?
Yeah, that was what the screaming was, yes.
Oh, I see.
He's alive. I didn't do anything.
No, we saw him.
I didn't hear the screaming suddenly stop, so that's that's a good
Just wanted to
indication.
say, we may, if you want to go and rescue this innkeeper, we may want to think about moving there relatively quickly. We only have a couple of days at best before he dies, and then he could return that same day.
I mean, he could return like a month later, but still, we should be cautious.
We don't want to risk it.
Right.
Well,
Indeed.
we initially came here to retrieve King's sword, and unfortunately, as they were explaining to us, there's a bit of a hiccup.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the sword seems to be in a bit of a little bit of a cave system where supposedly a monster dwells.
It couldn't be easy.
I was worried that the Zugaiken might try to get it, so...
Well, it's okay. You have nothing to apologize for. Nothing to feel bad about. You did what you thought was best.
You were very brave.
Thanks.
Just gives a thumbs up from behind Tag.
Why did the Zugaiken take you?
Because they wanted the sword.
Ah.
The king had thrown it away, and I grabbed it whenever they were taken. They were taken because they were trying to protect the people who live here from any collateral damage. So it felt like what one of the stars would do. So I wanted to make sure they didn't get it because it seemed important. I figured somebody wouldn't throw something like that away unless they really didn't want it to fall into the hands of other people. So I did the first thing I could think of, which was to take it, and the only place I thought I could put it that the Zugaiken couldn't just find was down there.
No, it's rather smart. Hide it with a monster that would not be easily dealt with. The Zugaiken wouldn't be able to even get close to it.
Last time the Zugaiken defeated somebody important when they defeated the leader of the stars, the previous one. They took their weapon too, so I thought, it seems like Baroth likes to take trophies like that.
It does.
What did that
People who
weapon
take
look like?
trophies of things they kill.
That weapon?
The worst.
They OG points to Mistrender.
It's that.
That's what he thought, yeah.
Yeah. No, he told us that's...
I wanted to make sure it was the same one.
Avi will kneel down so she's eye level with the kid. I don't know how tall this kid is, but Avi's a tall bitch. She'll just give him a very, very genuine, kind, almost motherly smile. Just, you did a really good job. You should be proud of yourself.
I've never seen the hunt happen, but I was told that in previous ones, most of the hunted never get together. But you guys are like, you're like all the hunted, right?
Some of us.
Most of us.
Most of
Not yet.
We are most of the hunted.
You should talk to the stars.
The what?
We're working on it. And if they're anything like you, I'd say we'll be in good hands, yeah? If they're as brave as you are?
They come here every so often to check in. We all secretly support them, but we can't let the Zugaiken find out about that.
Makes
I don't
sense.
care as much, though. I think that we should all be honest with the Zugaiken. But I'm pretty sure the leader of them is going to be here sometime within the next couple of days, the new one. I had actually hoped that I could get his help in trying to get the sword back, but then I got caught. When he gets here, I'm going to tell him about you guys, and then you should try to meet with him.
You know anything about him that you could tell us, Ojikai?
I've heard that he was the second in command and the partner of the last one, and that he's really mad about what happened. I think he's like I think he's an orc. I haven't seen him.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, show us the way, Elenwyn.
To the well?
To the well we go, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ojikai, you head back. Get somewhere safe. I know where we're going now.
Which the kid nods and heads back off, running back off into the circle of houses. in the middle
Goodbye,
of the village.
Elenwyn!
Sweet kid.
Their name is Ojikai. What are you calling them?
Oh, means little star in my language.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh.
That's cute.
He idolizes the stars.
Oh.
So what way do we want to try to go in? We could search for the opening to this cave system, which might be where it leads out, or we could just go through the well.
I was actually
I'm fine
hoping
to just go through the well. Go ahead, Takachi.
Apologies. I was actually hoping we could maybe rest for a little bit. I used some resources that would come back if I just rested a little bit.
We are all a little bit beat up.
Little bit.
So I wouldn't mind a little break. Assuming everyone else is fine with that.
That's okay by me.
Looks back where we buried the guy. I think we have time.
Let's get there first, and we can sit down.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not that far away. It's maybe a couple of 100 feet away.
Perfect.
I think I see it.
you guys walk.
Wow.
You guys walk briefly. You head just barely like across the town towards the aptly named Dead Drop Well. You head east, which on the main map would be roughly correspond to like south, like in terms like downish on the map. You head to the other side of the town. As you do, you come to this rather large-looking well. It's circular. It has a mouth of about, it has like a 5-foot radius, so it's like 10 feet across on any given side. You see two very large wooden covers that each form half of a circle would be pulled over. One of them is set on top of it. The other's been pulled aside. And from the inside of the well, you can hear the faint, not torrential, but not unnoticeable rushing of water from down below it, giving you the impression that it's connected to some kind of underground stream, possibly a river, and like an underground river. As you get to it, looking down it, any of you that have dark vision would be able to see probably down to the bottom. It's about 50 feet down, so you'd see dim light, you'd see rushing water down below, but even with dark vision, it's kind of hard to discern the details of water without light to bounce back at you.
What about me? I can just see normally.
Again, it's just a matter of the texture of water. Water's pretty nondescript when there's no light to reflect or refract through it. So you can see like the movement of water, and you can like see what looks like swooshing, but you can't really tell the depth of the water from where you are. But yeah, you guys can tell it's about a 50-foot drop. The well is large enough a large creature could drop into it. There's some trees surrounding the area.
Cool.
If you want to take a rest.
Anyways, I check talisman back to tag. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Figured you might want that back.
Yes, I do. And I will take that into my inventory.
How do you feel, Miriam?
Exactly how do you mean?
after using that tome?
Oh, it hurt.
Of course it did.
Just
Okay.
Can't argue with results.
Are you guys beginning a short rest, by the way?
Yeah, I imagine.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
All right, sorry.
You're a short rest.
Fuck. Got him.
Damn.
You tell God.
You didn't have to go so hard.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Murdered him.
Damn. You're just full of like murder
Unbridled
juice
rage.
today, dude.
Murder juice.
Angry.
Also, quick DM question. Could I have collected my dagger that I threw?
Sure.
Cool, thanks, homie. I didn't collect the other one during the Zombos, so I'll honor that loss.
Also, DM question.
Yes.
How do you spell Tenshiseki?
Yes,
it
thank
is.
you.
Here you go. I'm gonna type into the chat.
Oh, I
Thank
love
you.
you for that.
Mm-hmm.
Just for that.
Oh, it's all one word. All right, cool.
Oh wait, hold on. 1 sec. I may have actually given it to you wrong. I keep forgetting if this word has an S or a C. I'm pretty sure it's an S. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Emmerich.
Hold on.
Such low
Further and
numbers.
further
Hold on.
buried in the chat.
Hold on.
Yep.
I know.
Yep.
I've scrolled
That's
up
better
just to
than
where
mine.
he
Yeah, no,
wrote
I got it right.
originally.
Yeah, it's 2 S's.
Cool.
Okay.
I always doubt
Okay.
myself. One time while I was writing stuff down, I doubted myself a couple of times about if it was a Tenshiseki or Tenchiseki. It's Tenshi, but because I doubted myself a couple of times, as I do now, every time I look at it, I'm like, wait, I was wrong once. Which one is it?
Yeah.
It's my.
Damn, man.
Panic.
That's my kryptonite.
Man. Good healing.
I mean, I rolled 2s constantly for the first chunk of them.
Yeah, I rolled like 4 threes.
At
and
this
by
point,
threes, I
guys,
mean ones.
As you guys rest,
They
I'm
turn into threes.
gonna get rid of that map here. As you guys rest, let's call for a break right here before we jump into the next the next leg of things.
As everyone,
God.
as everyone used it dice.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, target everybody.
King's at full, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm also at full. I
I'll
rolled
be right
one
back.
dice
Sorry,
and I
you
got
already
max. It was hot.
Mm-mm.
Rich, you using hit dice?
What?
Are you using hit dice?
What dice?
Would you
That's
like
how you
to
heal on a
heal?
short rest. On your main page at the
Yeah.
very bottom, they're called
Uh-huh.
HD. You double click that die there, it's going to roll one, and you heal by the amount plus your con modifier. That's a death save.
Oh, that's a death
That's
save.
safe, baby.
to the left of that. You
If
just
you
actually
click
click on the
the-
dice
Failed that,
icon.
so that's
Yeah, click on
bad.
the die.
No, it's okay.
There
yeah,
you go.
that one.
There you go,
this one,
baby.
yeah.
I rolled one more. Just
There you go.
Go
And you can use
little-
as many
yeah.
as you have
Yeah.
Oh,
on
no.
a short rest.
yeah, I'm saving a couple.
You don't
just
have
in
to
case
use
I
them all
wanna-
though.
Alright, I'm good, yeah.
Nice. Hell
I'm
yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm going to Song of Rest, everybody, and then I'm gonna
Oh.
run to the rest.
I see you.
Wait, Aaron,
You've been
don't!
Too late.
Aaron, I had 69 HP.
Oh, good fuck.
God damn it.
Well, now you
Uh,
live now.
Do temporary hit
No.
points go away on a short rest or just
Yes,
a long
I
rest?
believe it's on short rest.
Okay. I'm gonna pee. Come on.
Me
So I think
too.
it lasts until
I'll
the
do the
next
same.
rest, is what it says.
What were the temp hit points from?
from my
The
protector
shield.
drone.
Yeah.
Right.
The protector is so good.
Do those disappear at a certain time?
That's what I was
Yeah, you
asking.
should
Does
ask.
it go-
Or you should check. You should check.
Yeah, double check.
If
I
they don't say
think
anything,
it's
it means they stay till a long
times.
rest.
Till long rest?
Swooty.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with 13 hit points for.
Swiggy
Roll longer.
swandly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind if I diddly do.
Be your eldritch cannon. Click.
Protector.
Oh my goodness.
No, it just says they grant them.
specify when they go. Yeah.
Yeah, so they would remain till the next time you take a long rest.
Nice.
Cool.
Yes.
I'll
Then,
be
yeah,
right back.
at some point before it expires, I'll hit everybody with it.
Yay!
How long do they remain around? For
I think an hour.
an hour? Alright, you would have been good then. Sure, if you want to target everybody, King needs that done again. What is it? Wrench, Nemric, Lexi, and Avi need it as well. Everyone else has 13. I guess you can just hit everybody,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah. Let's see. Am I getting everyone? Range of Lexi, Foot, Marion, Tom.
Go ahead and roll it, and I'm going to tell you. I'm probably going to tell you to keep re-rolling it until you get the maximum result, because you have time. Roll it again. There you go.
Shit, I might roll it twice.
Hooray!
Everybody knows 14 temp.
Oh,
Sweet.
spoiled.
Yes.
You should do that more often.
Dude, it's the best one. It's
I
the
like
best
it.
fucking one. The other ones are great because they do decent damage and it's a bonus action. It's amazing. But this is just like, yeah, preemptive heal for everyone.
Just
Not really
like
cost.
a little cushion.
Every turn, bonus action.
Every turn?
Yeah.
If they
Good
want to,
God.
yeah.
That, like an artificer and a barbarian, could be a very gross friend.
Yes.
Like friends. That's
I've
icky.
seen it. I've seen it.
Good God.
I was there when it was written.
My pineapple gamer subs have just vanished.
You just fucking yeah. I mean, it's so easy to just.
No, I
inhale.
mean, I don't mean I had them all. I mean, they have disappeared.
Oh.
I mean in the magical
They have
sense.
absconded. They fled. I have at least like a fifth of them of it left, and it is just. I have the other two containers. I don't know where the pineapple ones went. I probably took it into the kitchen or something to make some there when I was doing something else and just forgot about it. Can the healing turret be destroyed? Yeah.
Yeah.
They all have hit points. They all have quite a few hit points, though, I will say. 'Cause they have 5 times the Artificer's level.
What?
Yeah.
That's bananas.
I love how whenever I was playing an artificer, I would always make mine bigger so that I could like block ways with it. But then we have Flux is like, no, hand cannon, and I love it too.
It's a good time.
It's
My
such a versatile like thing to do with these things. Because again, you just have like a little flamethrower turret put into like a 5-foot square of like a hallway, and it's just like, bye flamethrower turret, and you just leave.
Stop, babies.
Yeah, no one's coming down this hallway for a little bit.
It's like summoning a guardian of faith in a doorway. You're like, yeah, fucking enjoy. Good
Yup.
luck getting past it.
It's like, this is my gift to you. La 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 la.
But yeah, one of the most fun that I had playing an artificer was like trying to get somehow within 15 feet of everybody to like use the thing. Or is it 10 feet? I can't remember.
10 feet.
And I had like spider climbing boots, so I would always like try to run up the walls toward people.
Hell yeah.
Try to get above them or try to get to the side of them to like get the healing on them.
I'm excited for, I think it's like, might be like level 14 or something, when I can summon 2 turrets at once.
Oh no. Dear
I am
God.
now the proud owner of a small, kind of shitty socket wrench set.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
There you
We
go.
can fix the dryer, maybe.
If I can't, after all this, I'm going to weep.
Oh.
Flux, go fix
Our
the dryer.
dryer's not doing so well.
Yes, sir, Master
Oh.
The strap on like the
Yeah,
drum.
drive belt snapped.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
that's
it
I
can
like
turn on.
snapped. I'm
It just-
checking that after game.
It can't. It just can't spin.
Yeah, that's a big problem, no?
Yep.
Yes,
you just
I've left
heat up
on
the
for prolonged
laundry.
periods
It's
and
just a
not.
fire hazard, and it's not going to dry the
Yup.
clothes. You gotta,
Yeah, it can just explode.
you gotta move them around. Like
I'm
it'll
not
probably
sure
still
the-
ventilate the air, but at best it won't dry well. Is the best case scenario.
I'm not sure the exact context yet, and I'm probably not going to learn it until we see the boy. But like learning that he won and decided to stay back is just like, oh, he decided not to return. I see.
Yeah.
Decided not to go back to
Sagittarius?
service. Yeah.
Chat, please don't give dryer advice. That was not an invitation to give dryer advice.
Oh, Logan, I think I may have forgotten to select the King of Lions when I did
I'll
that.
just type 14. Done.
Appreciate it.
I did.
I think I just instinctively grabbed everything that was green and forgot that they're in yellow.
Carrie,
was a
are you
fool.
here? No,
I
she's
had-
not.
I
No,
had to go and
she
look
died.
up the little star thing because I'm like, I want to
Well.
call him a star because he likes the stars.
You absolute goober.
Where are you what are you using, Cody?
I
Yeah.
usually take it from like Lord of the Rings Elvish, but there are also
Right.
a lot of other. There's also a lot of other just kind of
Yeah.
like random Elvishy lists and stuff from other sources. Right here, I'm
Cool.
using the one wiki to rule them all.
Oh yeah, I love that wiki.
Nice.
This is not the one that I used to get Osele though. I know that for a fact.
Why do you do this, Redbubble?
Which is the one that I used.
What did they do?
tell Fenris.
Sends me emails being like, "Here's 6 new design recommendations you gotta see," and then it's ours.
You're
They're
like,
all Nat19. They're all
I
our
know.
Oh
designs.
my god.
And I'm like,
It's like,
hey,
wow.
people at home, did you know
I
you can
know.
buy a lot of products with a lot of different things on them on Redbubble? A bunch of Nat19 designs, like characters and art we've gotten done on a bonkers amount of products each. You can go get those on
Yeah.
Redbubble. There's a link below, both in the YouTube
We have
description
stickers.
and also in the Twitch one.
Shoot, it's great.
But every time it sends me an
Mugs.
email, it like sends me 6 of our products, being like, "You gotta see these," and I'm like, I did.
Notebooks.
I put them there.
If Wrench didn't fucking like immediately like say that to the boy like after he called Nemric out, Nemric was gonna be so fucking pissed.
Oh.
It's like, you called me out on my bullshit. How dare you?
Logan, your recommendations are literally your version of "Where is Peter Pan?" Behind. I know he's there.
You have to let me find him.
Oh, it's so good.
I told him to go there. I directed the play.
Oh my
Let me
god.
find
I
him.
hate this.
Boo!
Sorry.
Boo! Doesn't feel very good, does it?
This is not very nice, is it?
Not very nice, is it?
Mitch, you got on your cute dress and your fucking fairy wings as well. You get out of here. Oh my
It
god.
looks so good
Wait,
together.
I
want
want to see.
It's a
contract.
Oh,
Here,
I
I'll-
maybe
I'll
lying
post
down.
a full picture of dress with cardigan, because fuck, I look cute.
Hell yeah, bitch, get it.
Fucking
Let me be the judge of that. Let me be the.
Where-
Let
Oh,
me
you're
be
so
the judge.
cute. Yeah, see, there you go.
Where is? Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Oh, there he is.
medicine,
Let me
please.
let me do it.
Let me find
Do it. It's so like broken at that point.
What are you quoting?
funny.
Peter Pan, but everything goes wrong.
We still need to show him that.
Oh,
dude.
you haven't seen it
So
yet?
good.
Oh.
Show Alejandro that too.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, I love it so much.
Take a bow.
Yeah.
Take a bow.
Offstage. Need a hand.
Take a bow. Take a bow.
Oh my
Do
god.
it.
Take a bow.
Do it. Take a bow.
Take a bow.
Not you, Dennis. Walk away.
Not you, Dennis! Walk away!
So good.
Teletubbies.
Our third cab has arrived.
Yes, the third cab. One for me, one for the children, and one for my hat.
My hat.
I'm just gonna smile and nod.
Very silly,
commitment to
y'all.
fucking
It's
a
really good.
third cabs.
Yeah.
A cab in the ocean.
It sounds like you're quoting Tic-Tone, just from like the tone of like,
That's
like the
fair.
delivery
That's
of the joke.
It's so
Yeah.
good. Oh my god. And I know it's hard to find, people at home. Go look up Peter Pan, but everything goes wrong, and if you can find it to watch it anywhere, watch it. It's so funny.
I
It's really
kinda.
difficult. Like I had to fucking find a weird torrent and
it's hard
download
to
it, and I
find.
purposefully never like.
It's like a
deleted it.
Oh, yeah, I
I
still
never
got
wanna
it.
lose
special
it.
from
It's
like
still on my
I
drive.
threw it on my Google
Yeah.
Drive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Google Drive.
Oh,
yeah,
but-
I did a movie night on the Discord like months ago for it.
So funny.
It's so fucking funny.
fucking. Not again!
Yeah, he's so fun.
Oh, what a good time.
Ordering coffee.
You ain't got coffee in your body yet? Damn.
Snap.
No,
Snap,
I
snap,
said more.
snap.
Snap. The goodest boy.
Yeah.
No, I'm getting more
Best
coffee.
boy.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Because this coffee is an iced one.
Everyone can understand what I'm saying.
Arr, she's free, Captain.
Have we shown it to Eric?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think we
sure.
showed it to Eric.
I was like, this is. I was like, please tell me we have. It's exactly
You
his kind of
should.
humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so silly. Like, oh
Aw,
my god.
I love watching fun things with
I-
Eric and just watching him have fun and just the
Right?
sheer joy that man exudes. I love him.
So great.
I love
Why-
Eric.
Why did we choose to do Weeps Day with Eric? Why is that a thing we chose
Because
to do?
He and
Because
I,
twisting
no,
a
it's
knife
the-
is
it's
just
an
as good.
extension of what Eric and I were already doing basically on Wednesdays was just watching shit that made us cry because we enjoy weeping.
Oh.
And
Don't
then
say
we
that now, Tiger Lily, but you won't say that after you've seen Hook's impressive arse. Arsenal of weapons. You can't act in this way when the captain arrives.
Give me the sword. I don't know what you
Fully devolved.
Jar is done, Captain.
Oh, just watching that with y'all. I say it's like, that's one of my favorite memories. I'm like, no, all the things back at the house are my favorite memories.
All right, my
Everything
guys.
about it was so
That's
good.
good.
All right, my dudes.
Yeah.
We've out of context quoted this film long enough.
You're right.
let's let's jump back in if everybody's good.
Watch it.
Hello?
Yeah. All right. It's us. We're back in. It's
Okay.
we. Alrighty, my guys. So, yeah, you guys take about an hour of a break. Going to mark that on the nebulous non-time.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do? About an hour goes by. You could spend that time resting, talking, planning, doing whatever you wish.
Mostly would just be making some more notes and then just like watching the others.
So does Blender just jump in the hole? Or we're gonna find a place to walk in.
It's a rather large well. We could essentially just make our way down. Doesn't seem that deep either.
It's 50 feet.
It's not
Do
deep
any of us
enough.
have any?
He just like motions to wings.
Same.
Well, that's great for you. Yes.
Not everybody has
water.
wings, you guys.
There's water down there. You'll be fine.
Have additional concerns. Depending on the strength of the current, either one of our winged friends might be dragged under and drown.
It's not even a current. It's just like one long ooze, and we all plummet into it and die.
It's just like motions back to wings. Wings disappear.
Well,
Oh, must be nice.
What's more, I guess looking at the well, it would become a bit more obvious. Does this fitting a large creature? Does this include wingspan?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
as
fair
long
enough.
yeah, totally. You could fly while going down there.
Okay.
Then the main concern is the strength of the current.
I don't mind flying down slightly and just doing a little bit of reconnaissance, getting a sense of how strong it is.
I could use my hook shot and, get down there and use my eye.
I also have a great item that I can show each of you to potentially aid us. Digs inside a bag, pulls out a rope.
oh.
Oh, fantastic! Wherever did you find such a thing, Nemric?
Deep within the flames of Thegathos. It was so hard to find.
Truly
I'm confused. It
fantastical.
appears to just be a normal rope.
Yeah, but like I don't have one of those anymore, so it's impressive.
Well, yes, it appears to be a normal rope.
You
Does
can
it
borrow
does it
my
do
rope,
other things?
Lexi.
Well, Flux, if we tie it up here, we can allow those of us without wings to climb down into the water.
How long is it?
Well, you see, it is around 50 feet. Just as this well looks as if it's around 50 feet.
Oh.
Well, not including the water, which could be infinitely downwards and we could die.
I am confused. You are still describing the features of a normal rope.
It
But
is a
it's
normal
my
rope
rope,
flux.
Flux.
It's normal rope flux.
I am going to
It's-
jump down this well if one of you
Don't
just
do that!
pick a method
No,
by
I
which
have-
we're going down this well.
I have an idea. Wrench.
Yeah.
I could probably carry you. You have your eye. Ignore the Shiba Inu in the background. I don't know where it is. It's being so disruptive right now.
Remember, you shouldn't have gave it a ration. No, it's going to follow us everywhere.
I love it.
I could, in theory, carry you down slightly and you could get a better look.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Sure.
Counter offer, I can also check since I am not at risk of drowning.
You could still be washed away.
You can also fly with those feet of yours.
From
This
what
is
I've
true.
seen of all of you, Wrench's eye has special qualities that none of the others here do, right?
Yeah, I'm
That's
special.
true.
I can see through
Yeah, you're very special.
a certain distance of magical darkness as well. So, Wrench and I, together, could be a good team to check this out.
I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me.
Do your best.
Just
All
be
right.
careful, okay?
Mm-hmm. Climb aboard, squirrel boy.
Not a fucking squirrel.
Aviana, that's racist.
I know.
And Lecty, I will bequeath this to you. Hands
What?
the rope over.
Really?
Yes, you have to take good care of it.
Okay, I'll do my best not to die and lose all my things again.
All right.
Okay.
I would appreciate that.
Okay.
I'll,
Thank you.
Avi will kind of lean down and let Wrench kind of like climb up like onto her shoulders.
I climb.
Yeah.
Wings getting in my way.
Ah, my face.
Now they wouldn't be in your face, dumbass.
Oh.
I
Alright.
see.
Hold on tight.
As you go over to it, King walks over to, pulls the other large wooden slat off of the well to reveal the full 10-foot circumference of the circle.
Pretty good.
Okay. We'll go
Well,
check
that's
it
not what I
out.
wanted.
You walk over to it, you spread your wings, you go into the air, fall down through the well. The well is stone most of the way down. It's just like layered stone with some kind of binding agent. Looks kind of mossy between the stones. As you go down, about 40 feet down, it lets out into what seems to be just a small, with your wings out, rather tight underground cavern. It's about 10 feet across. There's quite a bit of water rushing under you. Based off of the shape of what you can see, it appears to be, you would guess the water is maybe 3 feet deep or so, at least around where you are currently. Wrench, are you choosing to use your eye?
He is just stepping back to his computer. Give him 2 seconds.
I'm here.
Okay.
There he is.
You guys are down in there now. You got down in there. The cave is about 10 feet wide. From what you can tell, the water that is rushing below, that has the intensity of like a mildly strong river. It's about 3 feet deep, which is much more alarming to Wrench than it might be to some other people. But you guys are hovering over the top of it currently. I was asking, are you choosing to use your eye?
Yes.
Alrighty. As you do so, you turn it on. You see that back behind you, you can see for quite some distance with your eye on. Back the direction the water seems to be coming from, you see that the cave narrows out into several small holes that are so small that you probably couldn't actually move through them, and it looks like various underground water streams come together to form the current that's here. Looking forward, like the way the water's going, you see the cave seems to widen out. From where you are, you can't see much of anything except for tunnel moving forward, so it looks at least for a couple of 100 feet. It's just tunnel and river. You do not see anything that looks to be a sword or anything that fits the description of the size of one from where you are.
You want to go further?
Yeah, might as well, because I can't see anything.
Sure. I will go down a little deeper and make my way forward with Wrench on my shoulder.
Alright, so you're following the current?
Yes. And about, unless you said it and I just missed it, about how quick is the current?
Like the strength of a strong river. Like you would...
Okay.
Moving against it would be difficult. Moving with it, if you tried to move too quickly within it, it may be hard to. Like, you may slip and fall. Given the qualities of this cave that you're in, given the walls, you presume the rocks, the rock surface at the bottom of it is probably pretty slick. But yeah, it's, so you're moving forward. I don't want to tell you what to do, but are you letting anybody know you're moving forward? Because you just said you were coming down here to look at what's there.
Oh, we should probably. I'll call up. Just, hey, we're gonna go check out a little further.
How deep is the water?
Only a few feet.
So we can start coming down then?
Probably. We'll wait for you here then. Just be careful.
Have fun.
Splash!
Oh.
Mary.
You don't want to jump down.
No, that would hurt.
You would die.
I will help secure the line of the rope, and then I will just fly down.
Okay. You secure it in place. I would like to ask, because the well doesn't have anything that you could really connect it to, what are you doing to secure the rope up top?
Well, we'll just secure it to Flux. It's fine.
It'll be fine, yeah.
I can stay at
Happy
the,
to serve.
I'll stay at the top and just hold the rope for them.
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
How are you gonna get down, boy?
Yeah,
I would have.
He has his booties.
Okay.
that's true. Fox will get down.
Uh,
But Tag is now stuck up there.
Alright,
Yeah.
Tag remains up top, holds the rope as everybody climbs down. As you all fall down, I'd like everybody who goes down to the bottom to please roll me a strength saving throw, unless you're a flying boy.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I'm not a flying boy,
Strength.
but I'm
Oh.
a
Not you.
You're on
You're
me.
fine. You're fine. Yeah.
All right.
Strength saving.
How far
Alright.
away is Lexi before she has to make this save?
40
Yep.
feet at least. 50
No,
feet.
no. Fuck.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Here we go. Come on, baby girl.
So I did ask
Aw.
everybody.
Yep.
Thank you.
Everybody was just waiting on the Lexi roll.
Because it was the most worrying.
Yeah.
Just as soon as you touch the water, you immediately start drowning and going off.
As you
This
get
is
down,
what I was worried about.
as you set down, assuming anybody that hasn't rolled has some means to fly, Lexi, as soon as you get into it, your feet hit the ground and you find the current pushes your leg out from under you.
Oh.
You find yourself rather rapidly hitting the ground. And not drowning or anything, but you are pulled along by the current relatively quickly, and you stumble and you grasp to try to get your balance. And you find the current pulls you about 50 feet down the tunnel, moving down.
Fuck!
Like a really slow, chaotic water slide.
I'm gonna
Could
try
you...
really, really hard to grab
I'm
on the side or
pursuing.
something. Yeah.
You're
I'm pursuing.
So, okay,
Yeah.
two questions there. One's a request.
Okay.
The request
Okay.
is, Carrie, make another strength save. The question is, Fenris, with what intensity and how quickly are you pursuing?
Uh-oh.
So we're going down the same current, right? Like in the so enough to potentially catch up with her, but trying to not slip and bust my ass.
So, how fast are you moving?
Like a decent jog.
Jog in the water.
Roll me,
Sorry.
roll me another strength save and roll with
I will.
disadvantage, please.
Oh, why
Would Wrench and I have been
disadvantage?
forward, like, where Lexi would be rolling
go
to her death?
flying.
No,
You're
I'm gonna get
around.
her. You stop that. Hold on.
What? What do you mean? Jealous much?
Fuck. Guys, I'm turning.
So Lexi is pulled about 50 feet down. As they're pulled through the water, Fenris rushes towards, and though you find it hard to run with the current, because in running with it, you risk being, like, toppling forward and being pulled along with
Yeah.
it, you manage to, at around the point of 50 feet, you manage to grab onto Lexi and help her get to her feet.
Oh, thank you, Vin.
At
That
any
was
time.
scary.
That's I can imagine. My goodness. I was worried
So,
about the current.
How do you like my swimming?
Oh my god, yes.
I hate you.
What?
Golden
You know,
boy.
it could be
Oh.
vastly improved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a good
okay, I
moment.
get it. That was funny.
Uh,
Fucking 5 minutes later. Oh, I
I
get
just now
it.
got it. Okay.
How you like my swimming?
Perhaps we should hold on to
I-
one of us as we're down here.
I need to make one of these for the King of Lions.
Should we try
They
to swim
nat
back to
20.
them, or should we
They
just-
good.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah.
A true king.
Actually! Oh, I totally forgot. As they go down, as they fall down to the water, I can't believe I totally forgot this. As they fall down to the water, when they eventually reach the bottom, they do not enter into the water. When they set down, their feet set onto the top of it.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
They're Jesus!
And you see that they stand, their feet are only slightly but an inch submerged in it, as they seem to be able to stand upon the surface of the water itself.
Oh.
Ah, I see you've cast water walking.
In a sense,
Wonderful.
Are you coming, Taguchi?
I'll be down in a second.
Would you like me to come and get you?
Oh my god!
No, I'll be fine. No.
You're silly today. Goodness.
I'm
help
going
me!
to-
Just start sliding down the water. Into the distance.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Not even the most intense yell, just
What you doing?
just from
Oh,
down.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to use my my stirring dragon vessel to create a potion of climbing.
Ooh.
I never thought I'd get a use out of that
Well done.
until now.
And then you knock it back. Does that let you do spider climb? Like, can you that lets you like
It gives
footies
me
on the
climbing
walls, right?
speed. Yeah.
Okay. I can't remember if that's the one that Spider-Man's you, or if you can just climb.
We just
Yeah, I think it just climb.
I'm gonna.
Let's see. Yeah, gaining climbing speed equal to my walking speed for an hour. I have advantage on strength, like athletics checks to make to climb.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so you still need to like use your arms and whatnot to climb. You're not Spider-Manning, just to be clear. But cool. I mainly was wondering to see if you could stick to the side of the cave, but it's slick enough that you wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
Whenever you go down, yeah, you safely go down. I'll say, given the fact that you're doing this and the advantage, I'm not going to have you roll the strength save.
Okay.
You just need the climbing speed, like the ability to like adhere better to surfaces. You're steadied and you're fine.
Cool. Perfect. See, nothing to it.
Oh, most
You
Getting
see,
out
like, you
will be,
see,
a-
you see a nearly drowned Fenris and Lexi. It's like nothing to it.
Simple as that.
Trying really hard to doggy paddle back.
I'm just like helping her. It's like, you're all right.
Aw, a foxy paddle.
You okay, Lexi?
Aw.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
okay. But Fenris help me.
Should we perhaps have those of you who are in the water hold on to the rope?
That is
Do we
a
have
bad
the rope?
idea.
Did Tag bring the rope down?
I brought the rope.
Tag what? Tag
Okay.
was the one securing the rope.
Okay.
I brought the rope.
Yeah, we could all hold on to the rope.
Good idea.
Right.
Yes, that way when one of us slips, all of us can go down with him.
That's exactly what I was concerned about as well. I have to admit.
Taguchi, I'm assuming that you won't slip, and you're going to make sure no one slips without you.
Sure.
And if the people who are flying are holding the rope and we're holding on to it, then they're not gonna slip.
Then we can get dragged into the water as well.
Fine, someone come up with
This is a
another
lot
plan.
of snacks coming in.
I was just going with what was said earlier, Lexi. I can hold on to the rope.
I'm really hard to
happy to
swim
hold.
here.
It's fine. Just
I'm happy to hold on to the rope.
Same
Good
here.
idea, Lex.
If multiple people hold on to the rope, we should be able to stay on our feet if someone falls.
We're going to go fight a demon.
I don't mean to point out the obvious, but if you want me to hold on to the end of the rope, I am incapable of being caught in the current.
Well, that is a perfect solution to a perfect problem.
Mm-hmm. There's a...
We give them the rope.
Nah, we'll hold the rope.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wrench has flashbacks to trying to hook shot, pull, tag, and Avi out of the water at the best.
Oh my god.
Whoops.
Okay. All right, let's keep moving.
I just realized something. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I should have used the lightning to burn the mask into the ground so they would have known it was me.
Oh.
I'm sure there'll be another time, Miriam.
Well, now it's a happy face. They're going to think I'm an approachable guy.
Oh, but you are.
Yeah, it's true. I'm pretty great.
Now that I didn't say.
But you were thinking it.
You trying to read
Can
my
we go?
mind now,
This
Miriam.
is really difficult. if
the water, Lexi.
The water's 3 feet,
Just gonna grab their hands and be like, all right, just calm down. Calm down.
Yeah,
Just-
but she chooses to struggle.
Just
Oh my
Fenris
God.
being like, do you want to piggyback? Is this what is this?
No, it's fine enough.
Lexi?
I can just stand up.
You're distressing me. I'm becoming concerned.
The entire time all this is going on, she's just like flopping around like.
Trying to paddle in place.
Just stay close.
Incredible.
Woo!
Oh, you're one of the smartest people in the group. Okay, so...
That should be a bingo square.
That should be...
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, that got me. I figured out I could just
Not
stand up.
wise.
Yeah, smart. Not wise.
Onwards.
Like, fuck, yeah.
The fact that, okay, not to digress, but the fact that you were like, maybe we could get a rope, maybe we could all hold on to a rope, and I was like, I don't know, what if we get pulled into the water, and you're frantically paddling against, like, maybe we can hold a rope!
Everyone else is calmly standing. Lexi's just like
Fighting for her life.
Man,
I'm really
and
glad I'm on Avi on his back.
Man, and Lexi, and people wondered why Avi thought Lexi was so young.
You're right.
Disappears just down the cave, just Fenris.
I'm coming! Just full
Wow,
out,
you really,
like, Olympic
really
paddle.
dropped the fox there, huh?
Hey.
Maybe we should take better care of her.
Oh, she's... That's the nerve. The
So you proceed down. You guys are
Anyway,
proceeding down
I'm
the cave. Are you
standing
proceeding
now.
down? Are you proceeding down the cave in any particular way?
Probably like in a
With-
slow, kind of at a slower pace, so we can kind of keep our footing.
Flying over Tagachi.
Can we?
Wrench and I going first, because he has his eye active, so we would be taking point.
Yep.
Is this cavern wide enough for like 2 by 2?
Wrench, make sure you
or-
apply the effect to yourself as well, just the true
okay,
side
cool.
effect. It is initially only about 10 feet wide, but as you proceed down, it widens as you go. When you eventually get to about 100 feet-ish down, it's actually widened out quite a bit, and the current slows somewhat as the area widens. Not
Does the amount of
incredibly.
water get more
Goes down to
shallow, or
about
is-
2.5 feet.
Okay.
You start to see some areas of the side are like small banks. Wrench, please roll me perception. And
Can do.
yeah.
Don't fail me now, you
And
son
any,
of a bitch.
anybody else who can see in the dark, roll me perception as well.
Okay, that's not bad.
Ooh.
Those who can't see in the dark, roll it, but with disadvantage.
I'm blind.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh!
Heckin', there it is.
Look at us.
23, 24, 25!
Hell yeah, it was the.
Blinded by the dark.
Come on, 26. That's not 26.
So Miriam
Damn it.
Tag. You guys start to notice them first. As you're moving, you start to find the ground, which is mostly stone with a little bit of dirt under it. As you move, you feel the texture change, and you feel yourself bump into things a couple of times. And as you proceed forward, you become aware of the general shapes of what you're bumping into at about the same time that Fenris and Lexi are just outright seeing that as you go down, there are what looks like old, bloated elven and human corpses in many pieces. Some of which seem to have gotten caught on bits of rock as you go down the tunnel bits are there. Ones that don't look, they're not like bloody, but they've been in the water long enough that they are like pumped up. They've clearly absorbed water from the river as you see rotting, waterlogged corpse bits that seem to begin getting more frequent as you move farther down.
Cool.
Ew.
Fenris
ew.
is gonna
Gross.
get. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. Ooh, gross. You.
Yummy.
That's it.
What?
What?
Gee.
So you were serious about going after his feet?
As you move, Tag, as you bump into one of them, you, like, dislodge the entirety of, like, a torso that has one arm attached, but nothing else, that breaks free from a part of the rock it was clinging to, and just drifts down the current slowly ahead of you.
How's
Tag,
Lexi
like-
doing? Sorry.
Tag the entire time has just been, like, keeping a sword above his head because it's made of fucking ice, and he's afraid of just freezing the water around him.
Oh.
But yeah.
Yeah. I can answer your question, Fenris. She's probably kind of like she saw them and kind of like looked away and is trying to avoid looking at them. Like,
Hey, remember those messes we had to clean up at the temple?
yeah.
Boy. That was crazy.
They were really, really messy.
Yep. Especially after visitors. Just trying to come up with conversation.
Yo, yeah. Distracting.
Did
yeah.
they leave messes like this?
Yeah.
No.
No, it was more cleaning up after meals and dusting for the most part, but we had fun. Remember, we used to make a game of sweeping it into shapes with your tail if people weren't around.
Yeah.
Are you going to
couldn't
make a
figure
game
out
out
who
of
were-
this?
Heck, she's just trying to make me feel better. This is horrible.
You were supposed to be the parental figure of this group. Do it.
Apologies. I was just
Do it.
dissecting what you said. Does
I
there appear
mean,
to be
it would be a bit of a morbid game, but
Oh, this is just like at the temple when people used to leave big messes, right, Lexi? It's just like that.
No, I'm not saying it's like that at
No,
all.
this is beyond that. I think this is grotesque. No, I remember we used to play games. We used to like put the trash and we used to sweep it into shapes. Remember what a fun game it was? This is no game. This is life and death.
Tag, please.
This is a real life death
You
game.
know,
Death game.
I'm going to lower myself down toward Lexi and Fenris, and I'm going to wait for Miriam to catch up. And I'm just going to touch the three of them and activate Fly
Aww.
to get them out of the bloated water.
Thank you. Oh, gee, that's a finger. Okay.
Oh.
I throw the finger back to the water.
Try
You
not
didn't
to
have
too
to
much
pick
on
it up.
I think she was implying that it like was caught on her clothes or whatever as she was getting out. So it was like, ugh, like trying to get it off kind of thing.
No,
It's not
I
like
wanted to.
inspecting a finger.
What? Ewy.
Ooh.
It's just like,
Thank
try not to
you.
think too hard on it and just get up here with me.
Okay.
Thank you.
So,
Who's still in the water? Is it just you and Miriam?
Nope, Miriam can fly now too.
Where's the water sound effect?
Jeez.
There you go.
I think you are the only one in the water. The king is on top of the water.
yep.
All right.
Damn. This is what happens when you sass us.
That's fine. I'll let the current take me away.
And I am ushered away.
Now I'm the now I can hold on to the rope for Tagachi.
Wow.
No, I can hold
No,
on to Taguchi.
So, as you guys go another 50, 100 feet forward, you begin trudging through an increasing number of what look to be primarily elven and human, and maybe some half-elven, but, like, how do you split the difference? Corpses, among others that seem to be beyond description for the level of decay that they've been through. Again, there's no blood here, because corpses that are left here are devoid of blood. But these corpses clearly dried out and then bloated with water, making them very squishy. Some of them almost look like parts of them are breaking off into, like, an almost pudding-like consistency.
Ugh.
Hell yeah.
But as you continue to move
ew.
forward, you catch a glimpse. Wrench would be the first one to notice it. The cave turns and diverts to the right. And as it does, there seems to be a large section that's a little bit elevated up above the water, only by like half a foot or so, in which it seems like this large opening, many corpses seem to have washed ashore. There are, when you get close enough to see it properly, in this alcove, which is considerably large. It's, what would the general size of it be? It's about 50-ish feet deep. Around there, from what you can tell from where you are. As you move towards it, you see that there are dozens, if not hundreds, of corpses that washed up onto the shore here and have just been piling in it. Wrench, I'd like you to roll me a perception check.
I got you, homie. Take this! Fuck.
It's still a 14. As you do, you catch a mild glint of light, as there seems to be something glowing in the darkness. And looking over to it, you see that one corpse on the far side of this chamber, where the, that, again, is not where the water flows. The water diverts away from it. There seems to be a hole here that forms a small cave. You see a corpse on the far side of it, that seems to be, almost accidentally, holding what looks to be a scabbard that has a sword partially sticking out of it with a glowing blade that is giving off the dimmest bit of light.
I wouldn't recognize it, right?
No, you wouldn't recognize. Yeah. If it was the sword that you're looking for, you wouldn't know that immediately.
Yeah. I shout back, "Hey, King! What's your sword look like? Describe it!"
It should have an ornamental blue and red scabbard. The handle is made of primarily gold. Should have some blue material on it, and the blade is of holy construction, so it's possible it would have a radiant quality to it.
Yeah, well, I don't see any of that, but there's a sword over there. It might be yours. I literally just wanted him to describe it so I could say that.
Nice.
As you guys look down, as you approach and get close enough, you see that, yeah, this alcove that looks to just be a repository where bodies have come down the current and been cast inside and built up. It looks to, from what you can see, like the sword was likely cast into there. When you approach, the King of Lions does look over to it. They can only see the glint of light from where they are.
That is likely it. Seeing it again, it feels familiar.
You know, I'd say, what are we waiting for? But this just screams trap.
Oh, absolutely.
Can I do a once we're within 60 feet of the sword? Can I use my divine sense?
Yes, you can. I'm gonna put you guys on a map.
Why?
Hooray!
You ready for this place to light up like 4th of July, BB?
Hooray!
Yeah.
This is the last time you cheered for zombies, I nearly died, so just be careful.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. I'm gonna stop cheering.
Listen, I'm just saying that there will be zombies, maybe. Possibly.
There will be zombies, maybe.
Yeah, I said what I said.
You sure
I'll say it
did.
again.
But
There will maybe be zombies. I can't say it again, actually.
Summer, Aaron, that picture you put in call chat fucking annihilated me. That's so funny.
Oh You know that paper that says you're funny? It's accurate.
It's so accurate. Yeah.
Alright. So you use it. What's the range on it again? 60 feet?
Yeah, I want to do it within 60 feet of the sword.
So the sword would be on the far end. So on the map I just gave you guys, it would be like over there. So within 60 feet would be just on the coast of it. So you'd be about there. That don't me. There you go. You have to get to about there. As you do.
Cool.
As you get closer, you can visibly see some of the bodies around, like, moving and shifting in very small ways. But as you're clearly looking out for it, you can see, like, some fingers of all the various bodies here move. Some of the arms shift and writhe in a way that almost makes it look like a congealed mass of flesh that seems to be moving about. When you use your divine sense, it overwhelmingly, it seems like everything in this room is definitely undead.
That whole pile is zombies. Those are all zombies.
But with you guys being on the cusp of them, they don't seem to be minding you at this point. Like you're within 10 feet or so of them beginning to like up where the edge of this real pile begins, where you can't even see the floor underneath it. But they don't seem to be doing anything.
Do you think they are using the sword as bait? Waiting for someone to get close enough and then strike?
Perhaps.
It's possible.
Possibly.
It could be triggered by something else as well.
I would say I could fly over there and grab it, but I fear being pulled into the pile of zombies and going out that way.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Yes.
Fenris, do you have that thing you used against the other undead ready?
I do.
Might be something to consider using.
I will acknowledge that once I do that, this is similar to prodding an anthill. Whatever fails.
We're gonna have to prod it anyway.
I know.
Do we have?
I'm merely giving everyone a moment to prepare themselves so that we don't have situations as we did the last time we encountered zombies.
I will say, if you are all worried about it, I could use my innate abilities to go forward, attempt to grab it, and cast a spell back toward all of you and bring myself back to you.
Is it a spell that requires you to speak?
It is a spell that requires me to cast any spell that I know. As long as one of you are the targets, I can make my way back.
I could, in theory. I have this, and she'll just kind of pull it like her necklace of fireballs. Oh. I believe I have 3 charges left of this.
I don't think that's a good idea, Aviana.
I'm just saying I could
I think it's a great idea, Aviana.
I also, she'll go into her bag and pull out a flask of oil. I also have this.
Oh my god! I also have the brazier that summons the fire elemental.
We do.
I retract my plan. I'd like to do this plan.
I'm merely suggesting that unleashing any fireballs might cause this cavern to collapse, and I feel like that would be.
I'm gonna propose.
similar.
This does not look unstable. This is not. This is not like a rocky like outcropping or anything. Like this place looks weatherly and smooth.
I rescind my statement.
Nimric pulls out the fucking chromatic mace.
I despise that we have a similar mindset of this, but at the same time, having someone agree with me feels so good.
I am ready whenever you are. This is a great idea.
I'm gonna summon the flamethrower turret.
Oh my god, I love our team!
Christ.
I love how
Fire
our recent
squad!
plans have just been burn it.
I mean, they're dead, so just fucking. I mean. Okay, so order of operations then. Whereabouts would you recommend I throw the oil?
I'd say it was close to this. It's close to the center as you would think, and then as soon as that's there, we just let loose.
I agree. I do have a good throwing arm. All right.
Much coverage as possible.
Yeah, no, the rest of you get cover. Except for Miriam, I guess. He'll be fine.
Hey.
I'm gonna recast warding bond on Miriam.
Yeah. It's a good call.
Just in case.
Wrench, do you want to stay on my shoulders, or?
I'm good here. I'm pretty comfy.
All right.
Oh.
Aw. All right.
I have
Avi
a potion
will-
of fire resistance that I'm thinking about.
Please
Y'all
point.
frighten me.
Please point
Sorry.
at where you're throwing this.
Okay. I guess I don't really need to move. I have a good arm. Like the middle.
The middle.
How about here-ish?
Yeah, about there. Sorry, I was clicked on Avi. Like I could only see so far, so I need to move forward.
Around there should be the middle.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna target a bunch of things for you.
Woo!
I told you there's undead. That's not secret. There's the writhing mass of flesh is stuff.
I didn't know if you
No,
were gonna
I'm
use
shocked.
the. I didn't know if you were gonna use like the corpse mound thing, like stat block, like if they were all just one creature, or if there was just a bunch of.
So
zombie.
moving forward, I've targeted stuff for you. Please go ahead and roll for fireball.
Woo! Okay. So. 3 charges. And. Dex save.
As you throw it forward, as you move in and you hurl the fireball, it's just you're using one, right?
I'm using all 3.
Okay,
My
so it's going to be
goodness.
cast at 5th level then, I believe. As you move in and you hurl it into the center of all 3 of them in the center of the room, they begin to light and glow. As they do, you actually see the corpses on the ground shift, and as they're falling into these 3 beads are falling into the center of them, the grotesque squelching sound of moving flesh happens as they part in the middle to try to escape. As they do, you see the corpse holding the blade gets pulled along, and it seems to get pulled under and in with the flesh, and the blade disappears into this sea of flesh below. As you hear the king just being like, "Give that back!" As they say that, they explode. Please roll damage.
Okay, I hit the effect to make it the 3.
Oh, I saw a lot of 6s there. Damn.
That's a bunch of 6s.
And that's the rest of my fireballs.
Zombie clot?
As this happens, several sections get defined as you see them beginning to pull off as the corpses pull back and seem to focus into small groups. Several of them appear to just be discarded bits, like limbs, feet, small bits of torso, and they seem to be immediately incinerated and burn away. As this happens, however, you see that the remaining ones gather together and they begin forming up into these large hulking masses. Where the bodies are merging together, flesh connects to flesh and holds in place as all of the various bodies begin to let out these dire, dry screams with what little they have resembling mouths and throats. I'd like everybody to please roll me initiative.
Oh my god.
You can't tell me what to do.
Lexi,
Okay.
What
this
are you,
might
my
be it.
DM?
Why
Lexi, this
can
might
I-
be it. This might be our next level.
Oh, come on,
As you
Fenris!
see,
Come on!
as you see that many of the corpses form in to give you a visual indication.
Ew!
Oh!
Zombie clot.
Zombie claw.
Zombie clot.
I just imagine that little
sick
guy.
as hell!
Wait. Does my helm do
Yes,
damage?
it would also have begun to go. If you got within 30 feet of them, which you didn't, it would have gone off. If you're within 30 feet of them, your helmet would turn on.
Whenever Alejandro said, ew, I just imagined he was the guy running away from them at the bottom.
Yeah!
Yeah, did you guys not know that's my personal NPC?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alrighty. With everyone having rolled, Lexi, you'd be up first.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I can never roll above a 10 for tag.
Me neither.
How far
Dude,
away
I've
is
gotten so low recently.
40. Oh, God. I don't want to get closer to this thing, but the Sunblade would do the most.
Do it.
But it's so gross! Oh, no!
Do it.
I can't get all the way to it anyway, unless I bonus action dash.
You
and I
can
need a
fly for
bonus
60
action.
feet.
Ooh, that's right. I'm flying. Okay. Okay. Let's hack it. Bonus action. Turn on the sunblade and fucking fly towards this boy. Swing at it.
So excited. It's the rat thing from Last of Us 2, and I'm so here for it.
I said the same thing and I hate
Also,
that fucking
Carrie,
thing.
if you wanted to wait until somebody got near, you could potentially hold your action to attack it for when someone gets near it.
Oh, that's true. So I can get snack. Oh, that's a good. I am gonna turn on the sunblade though.
All right.
I did it. We have more light, boys. Yeah. Oh, but if I could only hold my action, right? I couldn't hold my action and my movement to go towards it. I need to go
Correct.
towards it and then hold my.
Only
okay.
one.
Right. I'll go towards it and I'll hold my action. It's probably
Yeah,
gonna
so-
bat me, but as soon as someone
you can
else,
hold a dash, I guess. You technically can't hold movement.
that's fair. Yeah. As soon as someone else is next to it, and I could get snack, I'm gonna fucking bap it with the
So you
sensor.
are moving up to it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna fucking hit me, but yeah.
You rush up towards it. As you do, its hulking body reels back. One large part of it begins to shift and change as you see it form massive arms out of the many corpses that comprise its being.
Oh,
Mariam and
oh,
Wrench,
you
you're on
guys
deck.
are so gross.
Just a different kind of flesh golem.
Help! Help!
I'm on my way.
I think I can do this. 1 second here. Also, I'm still targeted. Boop. There we go. Thank you.
Nice.
Yes.
You got Bury the Light going. Look at you guys.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna target that point, and I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static.
All right, go ahead. Does that have a limit to the intelligence
If
of one
their
can target?
intelligence is 2 or lower, they are unaffected.
They are not affected then.
Ah, piss. Marking off the spell
Oh,
slot.
sorry, 2 or lower?
2 or lower.
They are affected.
Nice, get him!
You're just smart enough, and that is your folly, Bill!
Appreciate you.
You're fucking right.
They all fail.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, boy. Fucking hug.
Alrighty.
I'll take that.
Create a wave of psychic energy that erupts from that point. The corpses that are caught within the sphere begin to let out more screams as you see them clawing at their own flesh as corpses begin to fall and pull off of these massive hives of death. Just falling dead, flaking off like dandruff.
Ugh. They're falling next to me.
Then I'm gonna float over next to Fenris.
Oh.
Alrighty.
No, but Lexi's in danger. Hold on. I'll go over here.
Also,
I mean, you don't gotta.
Also, you're not.
Yeah, I
you're-
don't.
How
I
high?
will.
You the ceiling here is only 20 feet high, by the way.
I wasn't gonna go up. I'll go just slightly above ground level.
All right. Alrighty. And that's you.
I'll move up to Lexi, but otherwise, yes.
Okay.
Hi, Miriam.
Sounds like somebody
So-
has gone within Lexi's
Yep.
range.
That's if you want to use that your option. Go ahead.
Here I go, vamping a boy.
Get him.
That's a hit.
Oh,
That's a good vamping. Here we go. Let's get a snack attack.
give him a good bapping.
That's a vamping. Okay, bear. Get goddamn bapped, you.
You strike. You deal a total of 42 points of damage.
Pretty
Oh,
solid
what a
bap.
delicious bap.
That's
A
a good
delicious-
bap.
Wrench,
bam.
your turn. Avi, you're on deck.
All right, great. I'm gonna fireball the fuck out of Zombie Claw 10.
Get him,
Okay,
I
baby.
think you get. I think you can get both.
Yeah, but we're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you can get them out. You can get them out of it though if you aim for like around
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I use fireball there
All right.
with one of my gemstones.
There you go.
Target both of them.
Hell yeah.
Make sure to tick
Get 'em,
off
baby.
the fire opal, and then roll the dex save against the two of them.
Okay, hold on.
The amount this is just fire, fire, fire.
This is our team
That's
now.
wrong. Apparently.
And I roll for dex save, right?
Yes, you roll a dex save.
Wait, I didn't. does that mean?
And they both fail.
Woo!
Get 'em.
Fucking losers.
Hell yeah.
Proud of you, babe.
And they each take 33 points of fire damage. As you guys unload into this area, blasting it with wave after wave of AoE. These bodies are falling off of these things like, how can I, like you're crumbling a beehive. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like fucking damn.
Yeah.
Like they're just crumbling, flaking off of it as if you're drying out something that needs to be moist, and it's falling apart.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, and then I, was that my main action?
That was your action.
That was
yes.
your action.
What do I have as a bonus
You have your,
action?
I don't know.
Can I use my shuriken?
No, that's in place of a weapon attack, which would be part of
Then
your attack.
I will do nothing, and while I'm still on Aviana's back, I'll just be like, charge!
Yes.
Your turn, Harvey.
Get him!
Gotta have mouthful of burgie. Num num.
Aviana, is now really the time to be snacking?
To be eating.
I'm hungry.
Aviana, it's not really the time for meat.
I mean, yeah. Or
Like especially
unappetizing.
meat.
Don't
Where did you
fucking
get that?
question me.
I brought it.
Oh.
Did you?
Did you? How did you?
Yes. I can't
would be
fail a
terrible.
deception check unless it's ridiculous, so yes.
Oh.
Meat would be terrible if you couldn't taste it.
Avi's
Oh my
actually part
God.
crow.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Okay. Hey, Nemric, you planning to use more fire?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I said it, but
He's already,
I don't know if I
he's already
mentioned, but
got-
Nemric's on deck.
Yeah.
He's already got the
Perfect.
freaking chromatic brought out, and you know, like those old pins where you can like change the color of the ink. He's like pointing the fire head forward, like ready.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay. Because it's oil, and I have a flask of it, I would like to throw it on this boy.
Remind me how that interacts with fire. Like, I know it does, but remind me of the mechanics. You have an oil flask.
Let me just check it.
Oil flask.
Onto a creature, 5 seconds shattering on impact. Make a ranged attack against a targeted creature, treating the oil as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target is covered in oil. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, the target takes an additional 5 fire damage from the burning oil.
And then
You can also pour, yeah.
Then they light on fire and take fire damage each round.
Yes.
Cool. All right, just make a ranged weapon attack, a thrown weapon attack against that one.
Cool. I have a button for it.
You can only throw it up to 20 feet though.
Okay, well, I don't get full. Yeah.
I yeetus it.
That hits.
Yeetus.
You throw it at it, and as you hit it, it breaks on it, and you see its body shifting, and as it convulses and moves, you become aware of the strange, abominable nature by which it moves, because you see parts of the oil that you've splashed on it. The surfaces are moving in and under its skin, and it's getting spread around and moved as it convulses in on itself.
Motherfuckers moving around like the end of Inside.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my god,
Fascinating.
yeah. That's an image. Ugh.
Ugh.
Alrighty.
All right. If it takes fire damage, it will automatically do the 5 because that's on it now.
Alright.
Nobby's just looking at it like,
that's so cool.
And assuming that's your turn, which I think that's your turn. Nemric!
I'll
They
go
rolled
back.
really low on initiative.
I am going to.
Flex, you're on deck.
I am going to cast a fireball with my chromatic rod.
What crazy? Who could've seen
Fireball.
this?
Yeah.
So happy.
They both fail! Put a 5 in your modifier window and roll!
Yeah.
It should automatically do it because it has an effect. But we'll see.
That doesn't cause
No,
that
okay.
effect.
It's
just a
only as
reminder
note.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You blast both of them, fire erupts. They are now half the size they both were, or less than they were whenever you entered. There, at this point, you see the moaning of the bodies almost to be this twisted attempt to escape from their own bodies, as some of the corpses on the sides that aren't burned seem to be trying to pull themselves off and out of the mound, but a large hand forms out of the corpses and goes to them and pushes them back inside its own body.
Nimric is so happy. He's like, I had this other plan that was gonna be all sneaky and I was gonna go in there and grab the sword, but then Avi mentioned fire, and now I'm so happy.
Make sure you tick off your resources for...
Oh, definitely.
I'm talking to Nemric.
No, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I had to get rid of 5 more things on my rod. And I'll just stay back here, man.
A zombie clot gets to go!
No!
No!
Yes.
My turn, damn it.
I want to also fire!
Yes!
It is going. It reaches down and picks up a flaming clump of body of the corpses falling off of it, mixes it with some from itself, pulls it back, and it's going to throw it at Avi and Wrench.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, let's go!
You guys are going to make strength saves.
I slice it.
They're within 10 feet of me.
Both of you please put a 4 in your modifier window.
You got it. That might save me. My strength
Also, oh, you guys haven't done that yet, so don't worry about that. But yeah, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Click on the strength save, right?
I'll roll it. Just go to your modifier window, make sure there's a 4 in there.
Yeah, there is.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it against you then. As you go forward, where are you? What? You both fail.
Oh no.
Come on, 14, you worthless bitch!
As they hurl a massive mound of corpses at you, you both take 10 points of damage. That's after your temporary hit points are gone.
Man, I'm glad I healed.
And as the flesh hits you, you are stuck to the ground and you are entombed underneath it.
Oh, fuck.
That's karma, isn't it?
Is that under the water, too?
Yes, but they wouldn't be drowning or anything.
Okay.
This is karma. I hate it here.
As that happens, I need to go ahead and roll 1d10.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
He's rolling dice.
And more
How dare
And
he?
more happens! No. What could have happened does not happen. As that occurs, that is going to be their turn. You guys start to... The smell of death fills your nostrils, and you can feel at the points of contact between you and the flesh encasing you, you start to feel burning.
Oh.
Flux, it is your turn. Flux, you...
Yes.
Oh, the zombie Nat1's on its check against the, against synaptic static.
Good.
All right.
It got a -3.
Oh my god.
Incredible. I love it.
Get flower here. Let's see. Actually, that might work. So yeah, first off, fireball.
Of course.
Of course. Why
We're
would
all
we
just
expect
secretly
anything else?
pyromaniacs.
Yes.
Silver Mr.
August
Fireball, Missile go!
August is just watching with like the Saitama look on his face.
One of them,
Like, fire's
they both fail.
Fire's just going, just exploding in front of him every couple of seconds.
Yes!
God damn.
And that wasn't with the extra 5 on the. Oh,
There
they
you
exploded, so never mind.
Surprise! Surprise!
Versus a DC of 40.
Oh.
They both fail their undead fortitude as both of them, as you fire the fireball, they both erupt into flames. As they do, as their bodies blast, and because of the nature of where the fireball would have to be, corpse bits flaming shower the area where you are standing. As there is just... as bits of corpses fall into the water around you. There is a brief glint of light. You see the king become attentive, having had to do nothing in this fight. They rush forward, leap up towards it. You see them, place their hand on it, on the scabbard of their sword, flying through the air. You see them put their hand up and grab the handle. shove it back in so it's flush with the scabbard, and then land protectively, putting it around the wrapping their body around it. We're not done yet. We're not out of initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if Avi and Wrench were still in there.
They are still very trapped.
Okay.
Gotcha. They're just trapped in like corpse goo.
Yeah, they're trapped under a mound of corpses.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm not sure if this will help, but I got a bonus action, so I guess I'll just start hosing down the corpses with silver fire from the turret.
As a bonus action?
Fire always your answer.
Roll me the damage that it would do.
Alright. Should I target anything?
No,
or-
just roll it.
Alright.
You do burn away some of the corpses, however, you don't unearth them entirely.
Gotcha. Alright, then that is my turn.
Tag!
Good to know that fire is also the answer here.
Fire is always the answer. You just gotta try hard enough.
Would I be able to try and pull them out?
You can't get in. The writhing mass of flesh is alive. As you try to get in and pull things out of it, it just does not let you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my... First off, Are we in difficult terrain, I should ask?
Those in the water, yes.
So me. I'm in...
Yes, you're in difficult terrain.
I'll get over here.
Alright.
Alright. And then I'm going to use my sword's ability to make a freezing cone.
Alright. As
And
you do so...
Try and blast away the whatevers.
The Crawley boys.
Well then,
Crawley boys.
Go ahead.
He used fire and Tag assumed like, oh, damage is the
Roll
way
it
to do
against
it. Let's
Avi
go!
and Wrench, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Should I make them save?
Yes, you should. I've targeted them for you.
Okay.
Go ahead. So, they both fail. Please roll the damage.
This is gonna hurt.
I fucking
Yeah?
hate it here.
I'm so mad at you right
As you swing
It
it,
didn't do that much.
Avi, you take 8. Wrench,
I lost 16?
corpses remain on top of you. Some of them shatter off the top of it as a wave of cold erupts over it. As the necrotic effect continues to try to burn you, you see some light piercing through it, but then as it happens, what remains of the corpses shift to once again form a perfect coating around you. It's not quite dead.
Oh no!
I just shout and I go,
I haven't gotten to say this in a
Takaguchi,
while.
I'ma kill you.
We're playing Nat19 with a corpse man.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear the rest of what he said. I think he said he was going to kiss me.
Oh my.
Taguchi, I'm gonna...
Oh, no. I said Tagaguchi.
Tagaguchi.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right.
Yeah, he said Takaguchi, I'm going to kill...
Is that you?
And that's it.
Assume.
I don't think I have any bonus actions to do.
So if I use Destroy Undead on the remaining, would that just make it all
Well, first of all, you'd be using Turn Undead.
Turn Undead, sorry.
Destroy Undead's a part of that. And I don't know.
Yes.
You'd have to try it.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Y'all might die if I don't.
And then you'll be affected by Destroy Undead. I mean, Turn Undead.
As you go up to them and you attempt to use it, don't bother having anything roll. You use it. The corpses don't seem to have the kind of, like, undead sapience, I guess, that you would need. It is a mound of flesh that is necrotic and undead in nature, but it is not a creature. It cannot choose to run away or move. It cannot feel fear.
Okay, that's not good, because that was my action to do. Okay, is there anything I can do bonus action-wise, like trying to push some of the bodies off of them, or...? That would take an
That
action.
would not be a bonus action, yeah.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I'm going to create a spiritual weapon with a bonus action. And I think if I'm looking at this correctly, when I cast the spell, you can make a melee attack against a creature.
Yep.
So I'm going to attack it with the spiritual weapon. I'm just going to do it at 2nd level, since I've gotten insider intel that we might be playing at Nat19.
Ridiculous. What?
So all I have to do is hit.
I mean, maybe.
Why'd you have to say all
Why
I
did you
have to
say
do?
that?
Well,
Absolute monster.
everyone else is cursing themselves today.
That's a hit. Please roll damage.
Okay.
As you do, as you swing with the spiritual weapon over to cut it, it appears it cuts away enough of a line across it that it opens up. The mask stops writhing and begins to fall away. Those that are in it, you feel the necrotic effect beginning to lessen as the consistency and the weight of the corpses begins to lessen, and they seem to all let go of each other, and bits of it begin flowing downstream. As Wrench and Avi, you are freed from being underneath it.
You okay?
No.
You're alive!
I just stare at Tagachi.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Listen, I appreciate that you wanted to kiss me, but I am already, with somebody.
Yeah,
but
he
I
put a
appreciate
ring
the
on it.
affection.
I will
I did.
climb on your back and stab your ear with this fucking poison dagger.
Did I miss something? Why are we threatening Tag now?
Goodness.
Yeah, why is he so mad about wanting to kiss him?
I mean,
I'm not sure.
I think
Emotional
you're...
vulnerability is a hell of a thing.
Oh,
I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm just floating
Reasonable
along with.
rages.
I'm just.
And you'd know so much about that, Mariam.
I'm just floating along
More than
above
you'd
the
think.
king, waiting for them to take the sword.
They already grabbed it out of the air.
Okay, good. Well,
That is
was
an
this that
impressive
monster
weapon.
we were talking about?
This couldn't
I
have
can
been
only-
it.
They take the blade. You see this. They're looking away from the group as they do so. You see them take the scabbard, which they had been holding their hand on, like kind of reverse gripping it, holding the blade inside the scabbard as they try to grab it. They take their hand off the handle, flip it around, grab it. And you hear the sound of metal upon metal as they begin to pull the blade out of the scabbard, resounding, resonating in the cave that you're in. As they do, this faint light begins to build, and you see their skin lights up very briefly. This very soft, unassuming glow briefly covers their skin. As they pull it off and they pull it out, you see light beginning to emanate from the blade itself to the point where the blade almost looks like it's just a solid beam of light. And as they draw it out and you hear the sound of the scraping as it leaves the scabbard ceases. You see them like pointed off to the side, not even bothering to look at it, just to the side of themselves. As they do, they grip it briefly, and you see these sparks of flame build up on the edges of the coat, the blanket that they had fashioned into a cloak that they've been wearing around themselves. On the edges of it, it begins to ember and softly starts to burn away on their person, and then very suddenly, in this soft show of this radiant fire, the entire thing burns away as they turn slowly, blade aimed at the ground toward you all, as you see their armor and their clothing and whatnot for the first time in full, as they hold a blade, clearly of holy construction, out in front of them, eyes closed. Slowly they open, and there is a very soft but warm light in their eyes. As you see their full armor to be boom.
Oh.
They're here.
This is it?
Hot.
You right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I had no doubt that I would be able to trust you, but as of this point I am now in your debt. You have the service, of Artorius Pendragon, King of Britain. Not that that would mean anything to you.
No.
As long as King Artorius can be of service to you, I will lay my life on the line.
You see them look to the blade. They put it up to their face and they close their eyes as the glow of the sword dissipates.
It's good to have you back in my hands, Caliburn. I felt empty without you.
So, they take it and they put it into the scabbard very resolutely and quickly. Shall we put an end to this ritual, then?
I would say so.
Believe we should.
An excellent idea.
Are we absolutely sure that was the thing that the villagers were talking about? The monster?
Common folk often fear things, or they see things like this as more than they are. And if you're hearing the wails of corpses coming up from a well, that'd be terrifying.
I don't see anything in this area, right? Using my dead eye.
Looking around, you don't see anything unusual. Roll me, for the sake of it, since you're looking around, why don't you roll me perception again, Wrench?
Oh God, come on, don't fail me, you son of a bitch.
You got
Hit it
this.
for me.
I swear to God. I'll take it.
That's pretty good.
You do hear, echoing through the caves over the water, as you take a second to try to look around. Wrench, you hear, from deep within, this soft, rumbling, growling sound. Coming from deeper within, like, not aggressive, not like a creature on the hunt, but like something that is stirred from sleep. Like a groggy, just... And then you hear the faint sound that... You got a 20. You hear a very faint sound that sounds like somebody talking and struggling and moving. The sound of dragging, of something being moved through water, as if something large was being dragged along the watery ground. And just a faint...
It was embarrassing what I had to do. Well, if you... Now we can eat. I resume. Nice of them to leave it for us. Eat up.
Just
What
echoing.
The fuck?
What?
Maybe they knew more than they thought.
There's just weird sounds coming from that direction about eating and leaving stuff, and I don't like it.
Maybe we haven't dealt with the monster then.
Yeah, probably not. It sounded big. Not coming in this direction, but you know, dark.
What do you say we deal with it then?
I would like to.
I take off my helmet for a second. I look around and I'm like, yeah, all right. I got plenty of gemstones.
You want to climb back up, Wrench?
Yeah. I don't want to drown.
I don't want to let you drown. She'll lean down and so he can hop back on her shoulders.
Would you two like some healing before we proceed?
Yes.
Only if it's not too much trouble.
Target.
Oh, no, of course. Yeah, well, give me one moment.
Hey,
So
Logan,
that
I sent you a
5
message on
left.
Discord as a question.
You should learn to use the thing to whisper to me.
I know I forgot how to do it at the DM. I didn't know if it was GM or DM and a bunch of
On the chat box, if you look at the top, there's a teeny tiny little pale lady. If you click on her, it'll DM Logan.
Oh.
E.
Or in
Okay,
other
'cause I
games, just type /W space GM and then a message.
Gotcha.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
it was just something that I had thought about, and I'm like, oh, I don't remember the terminology, but yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
All right, we got one more cure wounds in the rod, in case we need it later.
Nice.
Thank you, Flux. Sorry to make you waste
Rod
it.
is almost depleted.
Oh, this is hardly a waste. It is exactly what I designed it for.
God damn.
Anyway,
Shall we?
let's get moving.
Whatever it
Wrench
is
is
that's down
comfortable to-
here, I feel more than equipped to take it on.
Let's
see what you can do with that thing.
I hand the other end of the rope to the king.
They
It's like
take
I can
it.
still fall.
As they do, they wrap it around their arm a couple of times and then pull it tight. There's a very confident look on their face as of this point.
Oh.
All right.
Must be some sword.
We will. Oh, Tag will start marching on forward.
All right. As you guys do, as you guys proceed downward, I'm not going to have you guys roll against the current because you've taken all the necessary precautions that at worst one person would
Also,
fall.
I'm like the only person in the water.
At worst one person would fall, and it's not worth really worrying about. I'm just going to grab... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a thing just to make this easy on myself. I'm going to put you all in a clump.
We're the corpse pile now.
Oh no!
After we're done with Honokuni, we are the corpse pile.
We are the
Yeah,
highest
learn.
plot.
Highest corpse pile.
We have learned from the corpse pile that this is the most advantageous way to
Okay,
fight.
I've just learned moving you the way that I was just about to move you is not the way to go.
I see.
Okay.
Because it will try to adjust everybody's lighting at once.
Oh,
and,
no.
Oh,
that's a
bad
nightmare.
time.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh wait, never mind. We defeated the corpse pile. Why are we doing this? Let's separate again.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get the fuck away
we're
from me.
prime fireball in range over here.
As you
Oh,
guys
no.
move forward, you begin to hear what sound like the mad mutterings of somebody coming from the cave ahead of you. And again, you hear just a monstrous, almost whining and growling of something just going like... As you get closer, you can tell it's multiple sounds, multiple monstrous grunts and groans laced on top of each other, followed by, again, just the mutterings of something speaking almost softly and quietly to something near it. You just hear,
It's fine. It's renewing flesh is worthwhile. Just make sure that you consume it quickly, or it will disappear.
And as you move forward, as you guys enter into what looks like a larger chamber ahead of you, is there anything you guys would like to do? You can't see anything as of this point, except maybe Wrench. You still have your eye on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Wrench, as you come around the corner of this room, you see a very large chamber. You can't... give me one moment to put
Yeah,
things where
and
they
I would
need
be
to
with Wrench because he's on my back.
You're a bag.
I'm
I
also,
have one.
I still have the sunblade activated for a little bit of light.
I would.
Okay,
Well,
that changes
depending on
things.
how.
Oh no.
Oh, it would be over by now anyway. Never mind. My spiritual weapon's gone.
As you move forward, with the sunblade on illuminating this section of the cave, you hear these mutterings, then as you're coming around the bend, they stop. As
All
they,
of us hear them? Or just Wrench?
Not after they stop.
Touche!
As you come around Wrench, you see what looks to be a very large chamber. Looks like the cave opens up and the water seems to start pooling into it. You can hear the faint sound of wind coming from outside from a tunnel nearby. Very large stones reach from the ground almost all the way up to the ceiling, and here some of them massive boulders, some of them effectively cutting the room into a series of smaller chambers. I'm just going to go over here on the main map, click on you. You'd be the first to have the best view of the room, but you don't see anything within it.
I just sigh and get my sword ready, just in case.
I'd like everybody, if they would, please roll me perception.
Bye-bye.
Those of you who cannot see more than 60 feet in the dark, roll it with disadvantage.
Let's go, dirty 20.
Bow, 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 bow.
Woo!
So
with
close to
this
nat 20.
advantage.
Lexi, can you see more than 60 feet in the dark?
I'm gonna re-roll since I rolled before.
Ridiculous.
you said
Okay, wait. I can see. Let me check.
Easy 60.
I
almost
I
70.
could, I think I
promise
could
you,
see
you can't see more than 60
30, and
feet.
then I got the 15 feet of light, so like 45. Shut up.
Please roll again, because you have disadvantage.
Okay, fine.
Tag, can you see more than 60 feet in the dark?
Oh,
I
more.
can see 120 feet.
All right, you're good.
Oh,
Fenris.
I need
Yep.
to roll again.
Thank you.
Yep.
Nemric, what do you see?
120.
Okay.
Yes, I'm taking that one.
So the highest otherwise would be Nemric. Nemric, I should probably roll for our friend.
No. No, don't roll for your
Notorious.
No, that's crazy.
Perception!
that friend. Yeah, throw for that friend. I like that friend.
They would have to roll disadvantage.
I like this friend a lot. They're fancy.
Yeah.
A good friend.
As you guys move forward, Nemric, you are the only one to notice them. That's fitting! Alright, as you move forward, Nemric, as you look around, as Wrench is beginning to look around, you find your eyes tracing up and down the stones, specifically up and down one that is nearby, one that is just close to you, the one that's, you should be able to see it, it's that boy. As you look at it, your eyes follow this large boulder up, and you see a shadowy figure on top of it. That it takes you you see is kneeling down, like their hand on the stone.
Oh no.
And you see, just after a second of considering who it is, with these animalistic looking eyes they didn't have before, you see what looks to be the old man that you had scared away, looking at you, a predatory gaze. And as you briefly see them, there is a moment where they smile this large smile, this demonic grin that almost escapes the frame of their face, and you see these lines of sharp teeth. As their eyes go blank, they put a hand up, and they're gonna get the first turn in combat.
Old man, why?
You can never trust sweet old men ever again.
Do I see him?
Am I not surprised at least?
Everyone is surprised except for Nemric.
Yay!
And except for the king.
Yay!
Because
even me?
Boy.
Huh?
And Tag as well.
Why would you
I
not
can
be
see,
surprised?
I just got a 16 perception, and I can see in the dark. I just didn't know.
No, you're surprised.
They're super high up.
Nemric got a 22.
Yeah,
Oh,
and I got a
shit.
20, but you don't see me not being surprised.
That's fair.
The only other person not surprised is Artorius.
King.
Because as of getting their sword back, they cannot be surprised.
Ooh,
Not if
look at
not if
mine.
something they're fighting has the evil alignment.
That's cool.
As this happens, you're all getting cone of colded. A wave of ice billows forward over
Me
all
and
of
Miriam
you.
ain't in there.
I
Me and
got you.
Miriam are okay.
Yes, you're not being targeted.
Okay,
Correct.
good.
I am
Oh,
going.
y'all, and I was like, wait a fucking second.
I'm going to absorb it.
You're going. Well, that'll absorb your part.
Yeah, I'm going to absorb mine. I can't absorb these guys, but I'm going
Fuck
to absorb
everybody
mine so I don't
else.
die.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can do so. You have your reaction.
Yay!
I'm gonna make sure the restrained effects are off Wrench and Avi.
Please.
This is bullshit.
Oh.
Sounded like you hiccuped.
Did you like burp on the end of that?
I already have 14 temp though. Do I want to? I'll just become immune. I won't absorb it.
Okay. Go ahead and put that effect on yourself.
Hiya. And
Need you to get off Bogan's turf.
immune to cold.
Bogan's not here, okay?
Shut up.
Fucking same goddamn brains.
Yeah, man.
As you all make saves against
Oh,
this
boy.
wave of cold that rushes over you.
Here we go.
So, I would give it to one of you. I'm going to say... Fenris, what did you roll? 7? I'm gonna be nice.
Not well.
I'm considering
Yeah, I did roll a 7.
they can't make the difference for any of you, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Death, here I come.
Sorry, guys.
Alrighty.
This is the spell that murks a lot of players, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
As it sweeps along all of you, You all take 37. So the total amounts taken after considering immunities and temporary hit points are Tag, you take 4. Flux, you take 23. And your cloak is temporarily deactivated. Artorius takes 4. Fenris takes 4. Avi takes 18. Nemric takes none. And Wrench takes the full 37 points.
Oh!
No, D&d fucking sucks.
Just carry the cold, obviously.
As this happens, Tag, the water underneath you. Everybody else was either on top of or above the water, you being the only one in it.
No.
The ice under your feet, the water around you freezes, and up to just about below your pelvis is encased in ice. As this happens, you see this old man looking at you, this wide smile, this seemingly reflecting light from nothing, as you see just these two blank yellow eyes and this massive demonic smile in the dark, almost like Cheshire Cat style. As its body contorts, you all begin to hear this as it begins to rise up and its form increases in size. And you see what some of you have seen before in one occasion. You see its skin turn bluish. As you see it take the form of an Oni. Horns erupt from its head. White hair pours down. White scraggly hair pours down as it gives you all a murderous grin. And as it does, it raises one of its massive hands over towards the side. And you just hear it very coldly say, "Feed. Fresh meat is here." And
Really don't know how to teach you this lesson, old man!
As you do, we're going to the top of the turn order. Lexi, you'd be up first. I would say, Tag, you are restrained currently.
Help.
Where is he on the map?
Right?
Yeah, I
Where
can't
is
see
he?
him.
He is on top of the thing. Hold on, I'll make him visible. But he is on top of that stone I was referring to. He is
Yeah.
there.
And there may be more
There,
things coming.
if you can't see him, it means you can't see him.
No, I can see him.
Yeah, you can. If anybody else can't see him, it means you can't see him. It means he's too far away for your little eyes.
Wee little small eyes.
Little
We're
fragile
still
baby
surprised though, right?
Yes, that's true. Sorry. So, Lexi, your first turn, you are unfortunately surprised.
Heck.
Heck
Okay.
indeed.
Oh, we're
Mariam.
doing the same initiative, right?
Yeah, Mariam. Might as well just keep it.
Me.
Mariam, same deal. Wrench. Same deal. As you guys are getting your bearings, you start to hear this clashing. You start to hear rapid splashing coming from up above. And something begins rushing with multiple, almost like screech-like, just moving towards you as you see this multi-headed draconic figure. Not quite a dragon, but massive, hulking over all of you with multiple heads, writhing and snapping at you. Skin that looks like it's this coppery metallic color. You see, in the dark, what looks like a somewhat metallic hydra.
Fuck.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh, Jesus
that
Christ.
looks cool.
That's so cool.
That looks
Oh,
like
God.
that looks like
bad.
that looks like magic art. Like that sounds.
kinda
That looks like
does,
he's.
Yeah, like on a
Looks like
card,
you see
yeah.
something on a card.
Well, it's been a good run, fellas, but I'm probably dying.
You see, this creature currently has
Hey.
5 heads that all independently snap and bite towards you as it moves. If you would have enough movement speed. Okay, let me.
Goes yum.
Come on.
Actually, I don't want to be that guy, but according to the image, it's only 4.
No, there's 5.
Damn.
There's 5 heads.
Oh, really?
You counted
know,
wrong.
those
On the
five
little
minutes.
circle that I'm seeing, it's cut
Yeah.
off, so...
Well,
You!
you see, okay, if you're just using the circle, you see on the like the right side, you see like
A little
the
teeny tiny
beak.
beak.
The
No, that's a
one.
hand.
That's a hand. That's a hand with a snout. It rushes over. It climbs on top of the ice and begins shattering it as it moves forward. It is going to make as many bites as it has heads.
Man, I hope you guys liked Wrench, because this ain't looking good, fellas.
Flux, Wrench,
Bye, Wrench.
Can't look good
Nemric,
for any of us,
Don't worry,
boy.
BB, I got you.
and it can do 15 feet, so... All of you that are there, each head is going to make an attack individually against each of you, as you hear the Oni beginning to laugh behind it.
I am restrained.
Does this count as a melee attack?
Yes.
I saved this.
You're surprised.
You are surprised. Oh no, sorry, they went last. They just had their turn. They're no longer
they just-
surprised.
Right.
You can. You can.
Yeah,
I know it.
you can do things.
What do you want to do?
Hold on, fuck, I'm looking.
Oh, and I can't uncanny dodge this.
Oh no, it says melee weapon attack.
This is technically a
counts.
melee weapon attack.
Oh,
Okay,
all
then
right,
cool.
get him.
I'll use Falcon Wing Deflection.
All right, that increases your AC by, I believe it's how much for you?
Gain bonus to your armor class equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay, this should be an effect. Apply it to yourself.
Hey!
And that, if you do that, that would increase your AC to... What would that increase your AC to, Nemric? 21? It does not hit you.
Nemric?
Sorry, Wrench.
No, let him say it.
There's a lot of you. Leave me alone. So, Flux, we're going to do the damage roll against you separately.
It missed me.
It missed attack. However, Avi and Nemric, I'm about to make an attack against you two.
Oh,
You both take...
It's gonna hurt, baby.
Yep.
You both take a total... Oh, come on.
Splash.
Oh man, our fly's gone.
You both take a
Hey.
total of 17 points of damage. And yeah, Fly, you've lost concentration on Fly. Those who are flying, you crash down to the
Flying.
ground. Those of you who are right there... Wrench, you're still on Avi, right? So you technically be right there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those of you who fall back, you're outside the ice. You're fine. You do not... Fenris, you were caught in it, weren't you?
I'm back to 69 health. I'm happy.
Fenris, make a dex save.
Notorious better one-shot this
yeah.
fucking thing with their goddamn sword.
Yeah, man.
Roll me a
I'm
dex
gonna use
save, because
one
you
of
just fell
my-
on ice, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my reactions, my Times Guardian to get
Have you taken a turn yet? You're surprised.
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Bob.
Well, this is fun. A dex save?
Yes, please.
Just make sure. Okay.
Come on, baby.
As you fall, you get
First
a...
flat.
You're within. Oh, never mind.
It's not
You're
gonna
within, I was
matter.
gonna say you're within 10
Doesn't
feet,
matter.
but
Oh no.
First flat.
You fall prone, I'm afraid. So I'm just gonna throw...
Fenris, I'll catch you. I try to grab her, but I realize I'm restrained.
Just like as bitten, like falling back. Like, sorry.
Flux,
This
I need to roll it
almost
separately against you. Because it crit against
Uh-oh.
you.
Oh wait, that's fine. I have adamantine chainmail.
That's true!
Oh.
Good.
It's a regular hit.
lucky.
The first damage is maxed, but still.
You
As good as a regular hit can be.
Yep.
you take 26 points.
Oh, imagine
You
that.
avoid over 20 more. Alright, as that happens, it begins to cry out. You see this acidic saliva dripping from its mouth, falling onto the ice, sizzling and hissing as it burns into it.
It begins to cry.
It cries.
Where?
Avi, you are surprised. That is your turn. Nemric.
Non-surprise.
Oh fuck no! I'm gonna use banish.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Oh wait, Logan. No,
Hydrants.
I would have taken the same damage. It says any critical hit becomes a normal hit. Not that I'm immune to the extra damage.
Right, then you would have taken 17. Give yourself back 9 hit points.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try to banish. I'm gonna try to banish. I'm gonna try to banish the Hydra. I don't want to try to banish the Oni because I want to fucking fight the Oni.
Alright, go for
it. Let's see if you disappear for a bit, please.
Please go away.
It's in the middle of the, if it's screech.
It fails!
He just like looks over.
Fucking loser!
He just looks over, sees this thing. Oh fuck no! and just swipes with his hand.
You do, as you
Swallows
swipe with
your
your hand,
whole
it
edge.
almost disappears like a Final Fantasy VII creature dying, just like this red as it's gone. As that happens, there's a quiet. You see the Oni looking towards it, a surprised look on its face, and then it slowly looks back towards you as you hear the sounds of like bones crunching as it moves, as its smile gets larger, and as it does, as it grins, you hear this just coming from it. As it brings a hand up and cracks its knuckles at you.
And that's my cue.
Could you
Tagachi!
put the effect on yourself for banishment, please? You're concentrating now.
Yep, I am going to leave.
Do not drop concentration for anything.
The Nemric special.
Yeah.
The old bash.
The old dine and dash.
Flux, you are surprised.
Don't worry, Nemric. I'm coming.
Tag, you are surprised. Fenris, you are surprised. As you rushed. Oh, what heckin' was that?
That's my surprise.
Did you
noise,
being
yeah.
surprised?
Yeah.
Got it.
I was really in it.
All right. So just going over their stuff because their sheet has changed somewhat. They're going to take out. They're going to take out Caliburn. They're going to aim it forward. They're going to use two hands when they wield it. They're going to rush forward. The glow from it allowing them to. Well, actually, they would still have blind sight. Technically, I need to put that on them actually because they don't have that factored onto this particular.
No.
30.
Spent it all on gambling.
Yep.
As they get forward, they don't know the
sword of class
precise.
levels.
They don't know the precise location of what they're fighting, but they do know they're in that direction. You see them stop, bring the blade out to the side. They raise it up above their head and place both their hands on it.
I don't mean to try to be this flashy this soon, but seeing as I can't see you,
And they bring it up and they swing it forward. As they do, this wave of radiant light erupts in a cone out from them. Let's see. Where is...
As they're doing that, I'm like, nah, fuck it, be flashy, be flashy.
Do it!
Get it!
Be flashy, please!
They're going to use Valorous Wave, which, for the record, so you guys know what your ally can do. A wave of light that is 50 feet long erupts out, this burning wave of energy. Being within it, they're going to make a con save.
Hell yeah.
Which they may succeed. And... con save. They rolled a 2.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Radiant energy and this thunderous sound erupt. They're going to take 5d8 radiant and 5d8 thunder damage.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
They take 50.
That's a lot.
A flat 50.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That's some good damage.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ouch.
Alrighty. That will have been their action to do that. As that happens, they briefly see it. The boulder that's there is destroyed in the attack. It is now not there. As the Oni falls down to the ground, stands back up, but it falls down, it shakes off its head, and though Artorias cannot see it from where they are, they do let out a...
that'll work fine.
And with that, I'm afraid...
I'm blinded. I was looking directly at it.
They are going to... Where would it be? They're going to...
Pull out a 9 live stealer.
it's him.
Not again!
Getting ahead of, I'm sure you guys expected it. This is a tougher Oni than what you're maybe immediately used to.
Ridiculous.
Nonsense.
It is going to... How far away are you, Nemric? That'll determine this. Yep.
Far enough.
It jumps forward and leaps off, splashes in the ground next to Artorias. As it does, it looks to them, gives that same smile, and then vanishes into mist.
Oh.
And reappears above and right next to you, Nemric. Its arms out to the side, inches from your face, looking directly into your eyes.
See, this is why you should be within 5 feet of me.
As it happens, its arm twitches, and a glaive seems to just appear in its hand. And it's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Oh, here we go.
Nemric, what have we learned?
And
You're about to learn what a hydra looks like if I go down.
That's a crit.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nemric, what did we learn?
Nemric, you take 17, and you nat 1 your concentration check.
No.
You get effectively, as it appears beside you, it baseball bats you down into the ground with this hit. You slam into the ground, and as you do, the Hydra reappears. As it comes down on you, it's going to make its other glaive attack.
Let's go.
That one hits, but is not a crit. Oh, it actually should have done more damage than it did. Oops.
Nah, it's fine.
You know what?
No,
I'll be
it's
nice.
fine.
I'll be nice. I'll give it to you. Although this one is the same dice as the critical, so live with that.
Oh.
You take 13 more points of damage. As it, now in the middle of the group, looks around, puts its hand out. Again, you hear bones cracking as it moves its hand. Puts its hand out to the Hydra, and it beckons it towards it.
Fuck.
And that'll be its turn.
Bad, y'all.
Joke's on you. I have one more. of
Lexi,
those.
it's your turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I still have this bleed out, and he's right there. So let's fucking bap him with it. Let's try to bap him.
Maybe.
You got this.
Get him, stabby sister.
Get him!
Okay, get goddamn bapped, you bitch. Oh, thank God, it was dancing on a 1 for a fucking minute. Okay, Nemric's down, but can I still get him a sneak?
Well, he's not down, like, flavor-wise,
Yeah.
he was batted down, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, he's prone,
You're
but I
good.
still get my
I will say
snack
you were knocked
attack.
down,
Okay.
like, maybe like 10 feet, Nemric, by that attack.
That's fine.
That'll be the exchange
cool.
for it not doing an extra 2d10 points of damage.
Well, I get
That's fine
snack.
Hum num 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 num.
Hum num 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 num. Take this, you bitch.
It takes 21 points of damage as you cut into it. It lets out this breathless... and then looks down towards you, its head just cracking and suddenly being still as it gazes at you.
Cool. Bonus action, disengage 30 feet. Get the fuck away.
Come back, Lexi.
Where can I go? I can go all the way over here.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
You're going upstream.
Fuck, you're right. Okay.
You can get over to the land over here.
Oh, you're right. That's not super.
You've already committed to a thing. You're doing it.
No, he's right. He's right. I'm doing it. Okay, a strength save.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so fucking bad at these. Come on, dice gods, help me out for once. I'm changing my dice.
I'm rolling a
Bleed, the
d10.
more they are like,
You rush up to flee. You guys see Lexi run up the tunnel and then just slip and slide back past you guys up to where the Hydra is.
What?
I would try
Lexi,
to
no,
grab
it's
her,
dangerous here.
It's because you bump into the ice.
Yeah, you do. You hit the ice and you slide up along it. You sit up, and as you do, you see the form of the Hydra and its many heads just then reappearing in this progressive glow of red light over you.
Okay. That was my bonus action. Fucking disengage. Do I still have any more movement or no?
You ran the 30 feet. Unfortunately, that's your movement, I think.
Isn't that my bonus action? Because I didn't. Yeah. Right?
That was your
disengage,
You,
but it's
you
still
attack with your
doesn't
action.
It's
you
still my movement?
Disengage
Okay, I'm
doesn't give you
double-checking.
movement. It makes your movement doesn't provoke
I didn't know if it
opportunity attacks.
counted. I didn't know if it counted as like a dash thing, and I still have my movement. Cool.
Otherwise, everyone would always
Okay, I
take disengage
can't
always.
keep trying to get the fuck away from this. All right, that's my turn, y'all.
Miriam, wrench, you're on deck.
Polymorph.
Oh, you guys are just going down your list of how do I disqualify them from the fight.
Yeah, make him go away.
Oh, I love
Who you
Miriam
polymorphing?
right now.
Yoni.
All right.
Oh. You're right. You're right, Miriam. My folly was going after the Hydra.
There's no guarantee this is gonna work, but now. Nah, well, here, take this, motherfucker. Wait, what the fuck? Well, he's concentrating on my polymorph. That's not what I wanted.
Well,
There we go.
It succeeds.
Wow.
Well, we're gonna die, Nemric.
Ah, damn it. Not here. Not in the bloated death river.
There's worse places. Yeah. Bobby, help! I'm gonna give Bobby party inspiration.
On my way.
There you go. And that's me.
Oh.
Cool. Wrench, Abby, you're on deck.
All right, guys. I've seen Agents of Shield all week long. I know how to deal with hydras.
You got this.
Oh my god. Such
Go for it.
And by doing so, I'm checking to see if I have a no. It's all fireballs. That's fine.
It's fireballs all the way down.
Oops, all fireballs.
Wizards going through their spell book. No, still just fireballs.
It's still fireballs. I got a blinding light, but that's it. That doesn't count on Oni, does it?
No, he's not undead.
Son of a...
They're a demon.
Aye. Let's see what's... Oh, it's gonna be
It's actually not a demon. It's a giant.
Oh, really? Ah, I didn't know that.
Say like a giant or something.
That's what I just said.
That's what he said.
Well...
Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
I'm gonna move closer to Artorias.
You jumping off my shoulders, boy?
Yeah, so then I
After
can,
calling them king for so long, it now feels weird to call them by a name.
I know.
Right?
Right? Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
fine, king.
No, don't, please make it normal. I'm just saying it's so weird now.
All right, just so then I can shoot a fireball at the hydra, but not get anyone in range. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just the hydra.
Yeah, you're gonna like aim the fireball like over here.
Yeah.
Cool. Target it.
Yeah,
Make sure to take off a fire opal and blast away.
Take this fire opal and take this.
It succeeds. It'll take half.
Fuck. All
Still
right.
What a
stumped him.
dexterous hydra.
Well, take this.
You blast it. As you do, it takes a total of 16 points of damage as flames erupt from it. So, Wrench, you still got your eye on. As you look out there, you see the discarded bits of different corpses that clearly they'd been feeding on, some of which appear to have the clothes of townsfolk. In the chamber beyond, you see that a lot of them look to be fresher than the ones that are upstream, and most notably, you see a half-chewed, mangled corpse.
Don't say kid.
That looks to be covered partially in dirt. And you see that one remaining arm it has is locked in half of a set of manacles. And as you're looking at it, you see it turning gray and fading away. As what looks to be the remains of a Zugaikin
No!
disappears.
All for naught.
A Zugaikin that a hungry Oni saw you bury and then leave for an hour and was like, food!
Son of a bitch.
That's so
Our
good.
perfect plan, all for naught.
Yeah.
We made a plan in D&D.
But I thought he was
Yeah.
being repelled by the wolf urine.
Disappear. I look at the corpse disappear, and I'm just like,
Put up defenses for this exact thing. He should have been scared away by the prospect of wolves.
Or the smell of piss.
Sonya's just like, wolves, oh fuck, oh.
Oh, gross.
What were you gonna say, babe?
as the corpse disappears, I'm just like, wow, this really is karma.
Yeah. A little bad.
Yeah.
Is that you, Wrench?
And I mean, there's not much I can do. Well,
You could
if
Dragon
I use
Surge.
Dragon Surge, would I be able to? Would I be able to use my Fireball again?
Yeah, you can use an action again.
Bet. All right, I use Dragon Surge.
All right.
Get him.
Get it, baby.
And then another gemstone.
Just
Let me,
pulling them off one after another. Just, ah! Ah! Throwing-
Kill this thing!
Oh.
Take this!
It
Fail, 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 fail.
fails this one.
Yeah!
Nice.
You motherfucker!
You throw this fire opal at it, and as you do, its mouth opens, and one of its heads reaches down, and it seems to just like eat the opal as it's coming towards it. All the other heads look at that one simultaneously as that head starts to wobble, and then this red glow from within it causes a detonation as that head blows up.
Yes.
Although I've seen Hercules. This might not be a good
I know.
thing, though. Like,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing in particularly this instance.
okay.
Yep.
All right, and I mean that's pretty much my turn.
Alrighty, as that happens,
Can't stop staring at this hydra art. It's so cool.
I know, it's so cool.
as it's its turn, as it blows up, and you have a second, like, yeah, take that! You watch as the base of its head writhes, splits, and two heads erupt from the place where there was one.
Fucking knew it.
Oh, is this okay? Never mind then.
Oh God.
Well.
It regains some health when it does.
In the background, numbers.
So I guess fire won't like cauterize the stump or anything. That's
Actually, 1 second, I'll check against that.
Oh no.
You're right, actually. Congratulations. I take that back.
That's what I was saying in that.
bless
That's what I was
Hercules.
saying in that instance. It was great because did it with fireball.
Yep. Nope. It
God.
loses those those heads. It looks to the stump, looks down towards all of you, lets out a series of roars. It is going to make 4 bite attacks against everyone. Oh, I'm targeting using wrench. Let's fix that.
Wrench, don't bite that.
Master Wrench, why?
He's gone feral.
It is going to attack the 4 of you that are nearby, but as it does, just after this ends, Artorias is going to use Sentinel to get a bap in on it. But in the meantime, goes after you guys. Who was that extra attack against? Lexi. Oh, it shouldn't have hit Nemric.
No!
Wrench, you are the only one it hit.
Oh no!
This is racism. This is fucking racism.
It bites
is.
at you. You take 16 points of damage. As you do this, Artorias like steps in front of you, tries to push you out of the way from just being eaten alive by this thing. As it does, it's going to bring its. They're going to bring their blade up, and they can't do that because it's not their turn. They're going to go ahead and make an attack with the boy. They strike.
Get him.
They nat 1. I want them to be cool, but the dice say what they do. Why? Yay, Artorias missed yay?
No.
I know that Sentinel feel, though. We're like, oh.
Yeah.
And
However,
also fellow Sentinel.
however,
boy.
hold on.
Holding on.
Because in one world they might have missed. But they're going to go ahead and choose to use one of them their
Instincts and luck.
instincts and luck. They see into a world very briefly where they miss and they adjust. And they hit instead. That's one of their 4.
Yay!
They strike!
Nice.
They deal 18 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. And then that takes it to Aviana.
Hey. My friendo called for me, so I'm like, okay, haba,
No.
haba.
As you move, you are going to be attacked by the Hydra.
Yeah, it is 15 feet.
Yeah.
Dicks and bricks. Let's go, boys.
Do you need your bonus action? Because you could disengage.
I could.
Yeah.
You
I don't
already
have to-
said you
I
were
don't-
doing a thing.
I'm already
Here,
doing it.
sorry.
So bye.
It attacks. You are definitely hit. That's a 26. Are you going to...
Uncannily dog.
Okay, apply it.
Doing it. Did it.
Uncanny dog.
As it
Uncanny
bites at
dog.
you. You take 4 damage after all is said and done.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Help!
Yeah, I'm on my way. This ain't for you.
Help!
Okay. And first attack on Oni. Pow!
That's a nat 1.
Ugh. I could burn a lucky if I feel like it. I'm gonna.
Help!
Yeah.
Can't believe you I can't believe you rolled a 1. I can't believe you rolled a 1 and then instincts and luck to
Oh.
2!
Doubled it.
Help!
So which one are you gonna get?
So you can roll a
did
3.
twice as good.
It's only uphill for. I mean, you can't.
100%
Only way to go.
improvement rate.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I need dexterity. Hiya.
There you go.
There you go. I'm fine, you know.
Oh, that was funny. Sneak attack because my boys are there. And
You deal
him.
45
some
points
good
of
damage.
damage.
That's sexy. That's
Yeah.
sexy.
That's
damn.
hot right there.
You're hot right there. Got him.
Oh,
Extra
fuck.
attack.
Oh my god.
And that's a miss.
Of course it is. Bonus action. Hiya.
Hayden,
Oh,
come
don't
on.
forget your.
That's a
you can
hit.
Roll
Oh,
There you go.
right. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's there for laters.
For laters, one of the
For laters.
the woes of the bard.
It takes another 4.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's Avi. Hi.
Alrighty.
I stab things a lot, and that's kind of me.
Nemric.
It's a good turn.
Flux, you're on deck.
I don't like it.
Snipper turns, he's like, oh fuck, no, banishment again.
I could.
You were like, I do have one more.
I do have one more of those. I feel like that's not the best option to do right now. And I need to do the Nemric option, which is to, I'm gonna activate anti-life shell on myself.
Ooh.
Alright.
I'm gonna make it to where nothing can get me. Nothing.
Hell yeah, do it.
In the 10-foot radius. Let's start in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was out. Oh, I thought I was I thought I was still 15 feet. That's my bad. I'll try to fly away first.
To what distance?
I'd like to go over here.
It will attack you.
Yep.
Basically, given the range of the spell you're casting, if you're close enough to get away or for it to be
Yep.
included, then yeah. All right. It's gonna go for a glaive attack on you as you try to get away. It goes blah, and it hits.
Yep.
It
Leave me
strikes.
alone.
You take 18 points of damage.
Oh. I would then again anti-life shell myself
Gotcha.
to stop anything living from getting in here at me. Don't hurt me. I'm just a small. I'm just a small demon boy.
Go ahead and concentrate on it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Nothing. Just was reading what anti-life shells. Anyways.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh no.
Yeah, it might not be the most effective here.
It's fine.
Alrighty.
Pretty sure it has a reach weapon.
Flux.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't use the rest of my movement. I'm sorry. I would have liked to have gone closer over here, toward my friends.
Bleep.
Sure. Is that where you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So I will use my bonus action, I think, to hit him with the flamethrower.
All right.
Habay! That didn't make him roll that.
Ah! One sec. Ah!
Yeah?
I have faith in you.
Yeah. No. Okay, so double clicking on the DC doesn't make it do it. What am I doing wrong here?
Drag the DC onto it.
Just onto it? Okay, let's try that. Oh, that didn't work.
It failed.
Hell yeah. Take some silver fire.
Yep, it takes 17 points.
Perfect.
Get him.
All right, let's make sure some of our boys don't die here. Okay, so anti-life shell, I assume, means that nothing living can get close to you right now, right, Nemric?
Only undead
Other
and
than
constructs.
undead and constructs can get near me, but spells and ranged attacks and stuff like that can still do stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
And if he
Weird
moves so
that-
anything living goes in it, it just ends.
Yeah.
So I
Weird
think you're
that
kind
it
of
counts a
trapped.
construct in this.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
You're not a
Shit.
construct.
Yeah, I know. Just intellectually weird in this moment. Let's see. Can I try and throw the rod at Nemric?
Yeah, you can throw it through.
Hell yeah. Master Nemric, there's still a charge left. Take it.
Slow motion flying to it.
As it's flying through, I just get the one wince of, oh god, I was afraid of you before. And then I'm like, no, I'm not afraid any longer. Ah!
Bonk, sploosh, bloop.
Touch it, make yourself feel good.
Is that
do I
you?
need to yeah, do I need to roll anything to toss it? Or...
Nah, we'll just let you do it.
Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Then yeah, that's me.
Tag. Yeah, you're restrained.
Can I try and break out of
Yeah,
it?
roll me a strength check.
Okay. Could it be athletics?
Nope.
Damn it. All right.
What if I asked real nice, like?
You pull yourself out of the ice, shattering it from around you. That would be your action.
Yes. And then I will bonus action. I'm going to use. Essentially, I'm going to Champion's Challenge.
Oh, well, yeah, literally.
Yeah. Both the Hydra and the Oni.
Okay, do they have to save it? Make saves?
They do.
Okay, pull away.
Please work.
They both fail.
Oh, nice.
All right. I will read the effects for you.
Okay.
Bonus action, issue a challenge that compels others to do battle with you. Each creature makes a save, which they failed. On a failed save, a creature can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from me. And the effect ends on a creature if I am incapacitated or die, or if the creature is moved more than 30 feet away from me.
Alrighty.
So they have to stay close. But yeah, that's it.
And what else does it do to them?
Nothing.
They just can't move
nothing
away.
else. It's-
That's all?
They just can't move away
Okay.
from me.
Alrighty.
Bam.
Is that you?
I believe. I'm gonna move
Miracle?
closer to Fenrir.
Okay.
Yeah, within 5 feet, just in case.
Yes, please.
And that's me.
Alright. Fenris, you're up.
I stand up.
Fenris,
Hell
kill him.
yeah.
Kill him, Fenris.
Do a murder him.
I'm
Get
going
him,
to.
kill him, mighty.
I'm gonna try.
Murder him, please.
You got this.
God, I sure would like to. I'm gonna cast haste on myself, just preemptively.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
I think it's time to go burr. Otherwise, we in danger.
I'm already going for.
Filthy.
And then with my hasted action, I'm going to take a swing with my hammer.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was
That's
oh, it was like, dude, it was hanging out, being like, "You want this too?" Now you can have 12. Like,
Yeah.
fucking, oh, it was so mean.
I have a feeling he's not going to take all my damage, but that's the problem of being a cold damblage person. I do him a smack.
You deal 15 points of damage to him.
Oh, hooray!
Ooh, 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 good. And because I hit him, can I also I don't want to say the wrong thing. Let me scroll down.
Oh, wow, so you're that concerned.
I fucking knew that Miriam taking that stupid spell would get me confused. I'm gonna Stygian snap.
Okay, go for it.
Shut up.
He said synaptic static in the last 2 hours, ergo, she's fucked up.
Yup. Yup. This is an inconvenience to me. Oh, the horror. Okay, make a save.
And they succeed.
Oh, that's fine. Still take 2d8, you stinker.
They take 9 points.
9 points is 9 points.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep hanging out with my deer tag. Sweet, sweet bonus. Yep, that's me.
Oh goodness. Oh cool. They're gonna.
How grand.
How grand. What an exciting. Artorias, their weapon, which stopped glowing quite as brightly after they did Valorous Wave the first time, seems to just reignite, kind of like the Master Sword when it regains its charge in Breath of the Wild, just shing!
Wow.
Did you give them a recharge ability?
They raise up their weapon again!
The recharge works for us!
They are going to use Valorous Wave. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna... it's with Caliber, so it doesn't work. They're gonna use Valorous Wave on the Hydra.
Incredible.
Hydra succeeds. They'll take half. They bring it up. They look to you guys as you try to handle the Oni. They strike forward. Another wave of light erupts from it. They take a total of... they succeeded. Why did they? Oh, because it just straight up shouldn't have done the damage, right? They just shouldn't take damage. You see, I forgot it's not an on-half ability. That was my bad.
Heck.
Oh, you did it already, though, so there's no going
There's
back.
no way to go back.
There's no going back on that one.
What it would be go up to there. They strike forward as they swing it. The wave of light crests up, and the Hydra plants itself against the ground as it sweeps over its head. Unfortunately, they miss.
Boo. A boo.
A boo indeed. I'm sorry.
Prince Abubu.
The Oni regains a small amount of hit points as some of its wounds begin to close. It is then...
That's not nice.
It then looks up at Nemric.
No!
Wow!
Raises its hand.
I was like, if I don't say anything.
Nemric, how many hit points do you have?
Don't worry
Power
about
word
how many
kill.
hit points do you have after 21?
Power word kill.
How many hit points do you have, Nemric?
I have 21.
It raises its hand up towards you. It clenches its fist. As it does, your vision begins to go hazy. And where are
What can I absorb?
There are no saves. It's not damage. Nemric. Actually, hold on.
Do you have Fey ancestry?
Do you
Because
have
I
Fey
think this is.
ancestry?
I do!
So that would probably go to then. Almost certainly that would affect Wrench.
They cast it up there specifically trying to get him. They angled it so it's only in their area.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take the L on that. They don't know what you are.
Yes! Oh my god!
Actually, hold on. No, you don't have that. You have Fiendish Heritage. You don't have Fey Ancestry.
Oh, I don't have Fey interest?
No, you have resistance to psychic. You're immune to being charmed. So no, this does work. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck!
Let the record show I was willing to give it to you.
I'll be asleep. I did.
Well, the thing is, you fall asleep. You fall 10 feet. Because you're unconscious, you would lose concentration.
Damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So anti-life shell would end. You would hit the ground, take 1d6 damage, and immediately wake up. But your spell has ended.
Son of a.
Well done.
Oh.
1 second.
I had
hold.
such a good nap for like.
You take
7
4 points of damage.
Honestly, that's not the worst he could have done to me, I don't think, so I'm happy about this.
Just get a bonk on the head. Bonk.
And you would be prone.
I'm sorry, Logan. I thought that the charm thing was the Fey ancestry.
Oh, that's okay. That's just why I checked. I mean, the thing is, I also had a moment of like, wait a minute. That's like, I was going to check it as it was brought up.
Yeah.
You are prone, Nemric.
Ow.
Hydra in the corner licking its lips like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We call that Meals on Wheels, boys.
And then the Oni is going to use its bonus action to Misty Step.
God.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Oh, God, nuts and
He
butts.
can't willingly move, or I guess he didn't move. So
That's More than
That is a-
30
that
feet
is a
away from
thing.
you, right?
Yeah.
He'll still
Step is
do it.
exactly
He'll just do it to
30
get
feet,
over to
though.
here, which should still put him
Yeah.
within
Mhm.
range. I would
Yeah,
consider
yeah.
choosing to teleport willing movement for the purposes of that.
Mhm.
Because he's
Yeah,
choosing
that's
to be farther from you is the
Yeah,
is the
totally.
main the crux of that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cool.
He goes there. Lexi, Miriam, you're on deck.
Okay. Heckin, you said that the rocks that the Oni was previously standing on all like crumbled and stuff, right?
Yes, the ones that are this boulder right
Yeah.
here is no longer there.
Yeah, those ones. How far away from me is that area?
Draw an arrow.
I forget how. Is
Hold
it
both
the
mouse
same
buttons.
way?
Drag.
Both mouse buttons. That's what it is. Okay. How bad? That's a cone. Whatever.
You're holding the-
your
you're
push to
holding a
talk
button.
is one of the
Yeah,
modifier
yeah,
buttons.
yeah. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
I made a teeny tiny cone. How do I make it go away?
You just
put a little
click
bit of ice
the
cream in
two
it.
mouse
You just eat it
buttons.
up. It's gone. I got it.
Okay.
So cute.
Suddenly, ice cream.
Yeah. Suddenly ice cream.
Ice cream.
If I miss
Just
this step
stand
to there, I'll still
inside
be
me.
in the Hydra's range.
Get up on the Hydra's back!
15. Get up on the Hydra's back!
Get up on the Hydra's back!
Oh my god. I mean, no, one of its heads will get me if I'm up there.
Misty, step on it, turn into a fox, and then scurry around while it ties itself into a knot all cute like a
Bitch, if I could. Like, oh,
Honokuni,
God.
Disney edition.
yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, fucking.
Cut to the blood splatter. Well, I guess no, there wouldn't be.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's true.
shit. I tried to get rid of my line and I accidentally closed the map. It's big.
Double click yourself with the combat tracker.
All right, okay, yeah. Okay, I did it. I got it back. Fuck, there's like
Having a
nowhere
real-
I can fucking go or I'm gonna get out of this thing's range. It's gonna fucking get me.
Bad speech, Spider-Man. Well, to be fair, it's probably
Oh.
gonna get wrench, flux, and Nemric before it gets you. It's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
Goodbye,
okay.
world.
Okay. My best thing to do is probably to. Yeah. Okay. Let's bonus action disengage from the Hydra, and go over to land. It could still get me if I was here, right?
Yeah, you're within its range.
I'm
I don't
within
know,
its
are you on
range.
there? You'd have to find out.
I don't know. Let's look find out. Yeah, fuck. If I move to there, I technically wouldn't have to disengage if I'm still in its range, right?
Nope.
Then I will not. Okay. Let's get out the arrows and Pachua boy.
Bang bang.
Bang bang. Fancy arrows. I want to try to slow you. You're a butthole. I don't like you. Get Pachewed.
Oh.
Ooh, that'd be good.
That is a hit.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is Miriam close enough to him to get sneak attack?
No.
Thought so. Wanted to ask. But yeah, okay, so it's a normal owie for this boy. Get owied. God
That
damn it,
is
Karen.
15 points of damage.
Okay, it's something.
Still
Okay.
pretty good.
It's true. Be slowed. Please.
It is not.
God damn it.
Well done.
Since I didn't use my bonus action, I can shoot him again.
Bang bang.
Get banged.
Bang, bang.
That's a hit.
bang, bang.
Bang, 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 and a
Bang.
bang.
Thanks.
That's minimum damage again.
But
Oh,
it
re-rolled up
re-rolls.
into
It
maximum
re-rolls
damage.
Because I got the range weapon master, boy. Heck yeah. Please, for the love of God.
They not won.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Slowed you, bitch.
Nice.
Yeah. I could, only move 15. So I could technically go to here, and I'm still in its range. That's my turn.
Miriam, Wrench, you're on deck.
Hmm.
You know, you're really good at wisdom saves, I think, so I'm not going to try that again. We'll go right there. Hello, my slout friend. I'm a 4th level inflict wounds this nerd.
Alrighty.
Ooh, get him.
Oh,
Damn!
that hits.
Fucking get him.
Destroy him.
Do it, kill him.
Do him a hurt.
As you grab him and you hit him, its body writhes and its smile seems to twist up farther even as it experiences excruciating pain as it begins to become emaciated looking and then falls down. As it does, you see the heads of the hydra rise up above everybody, looking over towards it and tilt in a very sad dog-like manner. And then all at once, the hydra's heads begin to roar, and he begins flailing wildly.
Oh no, I enraged the hydra.
Oh no.
Miriam, Miriam, come closer to me. Come closer.
This way? This way, over here?
No!
Don't go that way, it'll be fine.
This way? The away
I
way?
won't chase you or nothing.
Fail my strength save and float right up to it. It's like, yes!
Why is this
Like a
the
conveyor
runaway from
belt.
tag game?
Oh my goodness.
I will remain where I am, and that's me.
Wrench, your turn.
I'm just trying to save you!
Hey, you're already going to take the damage I take anyways.
So the Oni is dead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You might want to untarget a couple of things.
Did I target things?
That was
You were
earlier.
you were
when,
targeting.
I had
Wrench
accidentally
and
targeted
everybody.
Flux for you. I just undid it. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
You good.
He's still targeting himself.
Oh.
I fireball! Take this, you son of a bitch.
I really love that this is today.
Fail, fail, fail.
It fails.
Wrench discovering a love for explosions.
You throw a fireball, it detonates, the creature gets burned, it continues to flail wildly, despite it. It takes 27 points of damage.
Alright.
I hope I never get to make a single attack roll this session.
So if I use Dragon Surge again, is it only 2 points?
It's 3 this time.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
You are legitimately just pulling them off. It's, ah!
You motherfucker!
Fucking Mineta
Cave
with
walls start trembling.
It fails that, because it has no dex modifier. You blast it, it takes another 19 points of damage.
Wait. If I use Savage Attacker here...
No, it's not an attack.
God, fine. And I guess I can't do anything else.
How many heads are remaining on this thing?
4.
Okay, so it still can murder me.
Alright, well,
That's
I can't go anything else, so...
I gave it a
Yay.
champion's
Oh, no.
challenge.
It's
Maybe
going
he'll
to
come
step
after me
forward
now.
slightly, flailing.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It is going to target.
If it targets me, it's racist.
It's going to target Wrench.
Sorry, racist ass Hydra!
Nemric.
No, it's so racist.
Flux.
No.
Taguchi.
I use a Falcon... Wait, this is a melee attack, right?
Yes.
We've talked about this. I use Falcon Wing Deflection!
All right, go ahead and apply the effect. Spend the points.
I do too.
Bam!
The cloak is on, right? Like that's working right now, right?
Sure.
No, you got it turned off earlier, didn't you?
Come at me,
It comes back
motherfucker.
every turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, here he comes.
Goodbye,
Here it
world.
comes. No, he hit me.
It hits Wrench and it hits Tag.
What?
It now has advantage on all of its attacks because it is enraged and recklessly striking.
Oh, that
You were
means
pro Nemric, it didn't matter.
It missed me.
be grateful.
I'm so happy.
How did it get me? My AC is 21.
By rolling above a 21.
Fucking asshole.
I look over at Nemric, just watch one of the heads go by and dodge. He dodges out of the way. Good job.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
Nemric's on the ground. He like rolls out of the way aggressively.
Nemric's just screaming the entire time. The Hydra head that came at him, like shaking off, like
Avi, your turn.
Woo! Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Kill it.
I'm not trying. Bird, meow.
I'm struggling. You better murder it now.
I'm a bird, meow.
Baby, do you mind taking Ryuji out real quick just to pee? He's barking a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna hit him with Vox Victor.
Don Sheena Ibu.
It followed us down here!
If I die, it's Aviana's fault.
Yeah, that's valid. I love you, thank you. Anyway. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
You hit.
Woo! And I snack attack right there. Okay, cool. Also,
Yeah.
I'm so happy that this song is playing. I just realized what it was, and I'm happy. Anyway, I like this song a lot. Anyway, yeah.
You deal 39 points of damage, and as you do, you sever one of its heads.
Yep. I know.
Luckily, it just had a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And an 8 dexterity. Yeah.
That hits.
I'm so glad I have advantage right now. Oh, babies.
You're not
Okay.
doing super great.
No, I know.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'll take it. Yeah.
You deal 10 points of damage.
Okay. And extra attack. Yeah.
That hits.
Yes. Woo! And damage.
You deal another 9 points.
Okay. Bonus action. Yeah.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
It takes 5 more points.
Okay, I moved 25.
You got
Yes,
5
I
left?
No. I have 40 feet.
Oh, you're gross.
Yeah, and because I booped them, I can run away with no consequences.
There are no consequences for my
I
actions.
don't, no consequence. I don't want those consequences following me right now.
Yeah. And that's Aviana.
All right, Nemric.
Way to go.
I don't want to use up all of the charges of my thing, but I also really don't want this thing to murder me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
However, I think that everybody's doing such a good job. I'm going to chromatic orb this thing,
Ooh.
and I'm going to choose fire as I shoot at it.
Blam blam.
Give me one sec.
I'll give you 2.
And this only takes 2 of my spell slots, or not my spell slots, 2 of my chromatic thingies, blah blah blah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Whatever they are.
Yeah, those things.
But it is an attack roll instead of anything else. So here we go. Yeah.
You hit.
So close to a 1. Oh my god.
Take this.
Do you then stand?
Oh yeah, you should probably stand before you make more attacks.
Yep.
See, it's fine. I'm gonna move now.
Fire fireball at it.
Bye.
Strikes one of the heads, which turns to you and screams at you. I'm gonna curb expectations here because I feel like there's a regular Hydra expectation versus this Hydra expectation. I will note the severed head, the space where it still has, though you hit it with flames, it does look to still be writhing.
I would like to move, and I would like to move closer to Taguchi.
Yes, do that.
Taguchi and Fenris will save me.
See, Nemric
We will
gets
certainly try.
Use the rod,
The
Master
two-
I
Nemric.
think I'm still. How do I have to do it as an action?
Yes, it still has to be
Yeah, it's
cast
an
as a...
Yeah. So I
Heck.
like to
Yeah.
murder things. I'm gonna hide behind Taguchi and Fenris,
Oh, you fool.
and that is me.
Flux.
Fireball.
Oh my god.
Get it.
So much violence desired.
Yeah, traditional fireball.
It fails.
Hell yes. And that. Boop. Die.
You deal 32 points of damage to it.
All right. Flamethrower turret. Oh, you thought that was all my fire? Oh,
More fire!
you are
It
sorely
fails.
mistaken.
My god.
And you do so as you unleash that upon it. One of the heads, another one does die. This one does not appear that like it's going to grow back. The flames burn it away and it cauterizes the wound.
It's gotta be like the last hit.
Gotcha. We gotta kill the head with fire. We can't cauterize it later. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. I think that is actually all my fire.
Okay.
Wow.
Taguchi.
To think
You're
you'd
all
run out.
fired
Fenris,
out.
you're on deck.
I got a turn.
Thank you, on deck.
I got a turn. I can swing a sword.
Do it.
The only major attack you've done today has been against Wrench and Davi.
Yeah. that wasn't even an attack. I didn't.
I'd like to assume that as Taguchi like moves forward to fight this thing, there's just like a balled up Nimric behind him. Looks back. Taguchi?
Hello? I will attack. I will do swings.
That misses.
Why do I have Oh, I'm still restrained. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh no!
You can get rid of that. You would have had advantage, so just roll me a d20, just flat.
Sure.
You would have gotten a
21.
Yeah, you would have hit.
Cool. I will Divin Smitty.
All right, that makes sense.
Divin Smitty.
Because why not?
That's the thing to do.
That's the thing to do.
Why bother having a god if you're not going to Divin Smitty?
Exactly. See? He gets it.
Different Smitty sounds like a cologne brand.
It kind of does.
You're right,
That's
yeah.
a little pretentious.
Divin
It
Smitty.
sounds like the water down
Oh.
Middle Ditch and Schwartz.
Divin and
New
Schmitty.
Divin Schmitty. The scent of DPS.
Divin Schmitty. With a discerning paladin.
Get him.
I went
Do
up
damage.
one. Hell yeah.
Get him, get him, get him. You deal 25
Bark.
points of damage.
All right.
I swing again.
Uh-huh. You get a 20! Oh!
Oh my god.
Smitty!
Time for that Divin Smitty.
Second level, obviously.
Obviously.
Duh. I mean, come on. Hang on.
God!
Melt before me!
This thing's a mountain of hit points, and you guys are cutting through it. You swing, that attack strikes, like the sword swing, severs one of the heads, and then the wave of energy that follows it crests up and disintegrates the head behind the sword slash.
My god. Okay. I'm going to then bonus action. I've got bonus actions for days. I just got to decide what I'm doing with them. I'm gonna compel duel him.
Oh, you already can't. All right, sure.
Just so he has disadvantage on on attacks other than me.
Mm-hmm. That is a failure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oblis.
All right. And I will back away over here, back next to Nemric and Fenris.
Okay, good. He's there.
Fenris.
All right.
Artorias on deck.
I vibrate over here.
Oh, that was okay. That was
Flex
Fenris.
like pats down his couch. He's like, didn't I give that to? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
A bv-
That's a crit.
Oh, yeah!
Fucking
get him!
Yes.
Oh, where's that?
God.
You gotta.
Disgusting.
Shouldn't it
As
be-
I vibrate even
shouldn't it be
more.
2? 1 second. Where are you getting that extra from? Oh, no, I remember. You're not getting extra.
okay.
You get it. Yep, you strike it. It stumbles back from your attack.
I'm vibrating even more.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
So fast. Oh, come on!
That misses.
Oh.
Nuts! I vibrate here. And then vibrate defensively. Vibratingly.
Vibratingly.
Oh wait, I have a bonus action still.
Alright, well.
I'm gonna turn around, look at Nemric and be like, "Hey, are you doing okay? You don't really look good. You're kind of bleeding out of everywhere. I hope you're okay."
Oh.
And bonus action healing word.
Nice.
Oh, what's blood? There's no blood in Honokuni.
It's true.
And because I haven't cast a spell this turn, I'm gonna make it a nice 4th level.
Back up like 3 feet. Back up like 3
Can't wait to
feet.
get back to Somnus Dominus so I can fire all my human juice everywhere and everyone be like, oh, it's awful. I'm like, I know, right? It's great.
I only have healing word
Good
on
human use.
Human juice.
We don't.
I
have
haven't used healing word at 4th level yet, so I don't have it parsed on my sheet.
Then just drag it and like right click to create an extra die.
Oh, that's yes. I forgot I can do that. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have my mouse with me.
It seems like a thing you should always have.
I know. I forgot it when I was moving, and I forgot to ask my parents about it.
Then roll a d4, put it in the modifier window, and then
That's
roll the whole
so
thing.
true. Why do I have 2 brain cells?
I don't know.
That's a great question. Okay,
I wish I knew.
You grew one.
You grew one.
Damn.
That took me.
Nemric, you regain 11 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
Is that your turn?
yeah.
Alrighty. They did not regain Valorous Wave this time. Artorias brings out their sword, takes it in both hands. They are going to use 2 things. They're going to use Brave Assault to give themselves 1d6 in all attacks they're about to make. Or 1d8, rather. And they're also going to, if they hit, they're going to apply Grit. They take a step forward, they rush along towards it, they find one of the cresting waves from the river, they use it as a means to step up and jump at the remaining head of the creature. They're going to go for the first of their 3 attacks. Come on, do it. There it is. That's a hit. As they rush up towards it, they're going to use Grit to add damage. And that should not be on roll, so we'll just make that all. As they strike, they deal 24 points of damage with the first hit. They try to dig into its neck. They don't quite pierce through it. They put their foot on the creature to avoid falling off of it, and they're going to go for a second attack. That's a 37. That hits. They push the blade in as the other heads look like they're about to regenerate. They push the blade in. It glows like a lightsaber, and they strike across it. As they do, they spin. The last remaining head severs and falls from it. As Artorias lands on the ground, brings their blade up, swings it viciously to the side to cast blood off it as the blood is being drained away by the effects of Honokuni. As the Hydra's body stumbles and staggers briefly, its various head mounds attempting to regenerate, and you see the muscles contracting and moving just cease as just it falls down to the ground, its weight collapsing and sending a resonant sound through the cave system.
Oh, I hated that.
That was unexpectedly perilous.
Wow. I mean, yeah.
I was stuck in ice for most of that.
I presume
Okay.
that's the creature. that they've been talking about.
Yeah,
That's way more
that
likely.
felt more like the thing that they were describing.
I also agree.
Hey, no one else could do this, right? Woo!
Woo, we did it! Hooray! Yay! Yay, guys! Hooray!
Hey, so I know that, we did it and all that, but we should really be worried that dude, that we buried, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, that was
Which
the old
means
man.
he's probably telling
Well, he has to make his way out
we did.
of the
Yeah,
ground.
he needs to climb out
It
of the
takes them
ground
some time to
first.
regenerate.
Yeah, anytime between like today and like a month, apparently. So. Well, we should assume the worst, though.
We could, at this point, he goes to stand up, continue our plan and make our way up north to the dragon, or we could rush back and see what we can do there at Bochi.
I would like to try and save our friend in Bochi.
I agree.
And no, go ahead.
Oh, if we wanted to continue, even though we haven't had a chance to regain our constitution, as it were, I can help. We can keep going if we need to.
I need so much constitution given to me. Oh no, I'm drowning, Fenris.
Oh yeah, hold on.
That is corpse water, Miriam.
Oh God, you're right. I forgot.
It's kind of hard to tell when you can't taste. I know.
Taguchi is like grabs him, princess carries him out of the water.
My hero.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm glad I didn't lose that ring you gave me, and I'm just gonna hold it out.
I assume I'll be casting it on you again,
Ah.
so sure.
It's just so pretty.
Oh, I'm kidding.
I feel like I'm interrupting something. Oh my goodness.
Well, don't get in on this.
Fenris will put a hand up and cautiously look at Miriam before continuing. Besides the point, we should figure out what we're doing and get out of
There's
here.
a brief period
as
where
soon as
Fenris'
possible.
train of thought is cut off as their face turns off. He's moaning. Okay.
Yes, and bury that. Bury like. You should stop.
I make my way to Wrench, and then I just
doesn't affect Fenris though.
I touch him.
Well,
with
no,
the
that's
thing
why I
that
didn't.
Flux
That's why
gave
they
me.
didn't do anything more. But it would just be a moment of, all right, back to normal.
I touch Wrench with the thing that Flux gave me to heal him.
I hate it. I hate
There you go,
it.
Wrench.
Gee,
Well,
thanks.
Flux, I think it's out of juice.
Oh well, I was going to.
You have to be recharged.
I can cast a spell that can help with that, and I will cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone.
I'm dying.
I'm good.
I'm helping.
It might be prudent
everyone.
for us to rest regardless, even if we're going to head back. It's more than it's a fair amount of travel back to Bochi, and if we're going to go face Baroth as well as whatever other Zugaiken are there, as well
Need to
as
be on our
possibly
full list.
Sagittarius.
Right.
We should have we should have buried that old man when we had the chance.
Given
I feel like the
what
Oni
we-
fight would have happened sooner.
Given what just happened, I think you may have. I think it might be good that he didn't choose to pick a fight with you there.
Indeed, we would have had to face him with far fewer numbers.
Or he
Yeah.
would have escaped and just slaughtered the villagers.
Or he would have gotten eaten by the hydra. Many things could have happened.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
So plan of action.
My socks are soggy.
In any case, yes, we should check back in with the village and determine what we're going to do in regards to Bochi. We should probably get back and try to save your friend as quick as we can, but
Oh, DM. Is there? Do I see anything else in this chamber?
No. So as you explore the chamber, it seems to be just a very large layer-like area. Looking around, the water seems to pool, and it seems like the water is. Are you okay, Brett?
That really tickled me.
Okay.
Just fucking DM.
He was like, ring with it too?
We maybe had
Sorry,
different
I'm gonna mute.
interpretations of what just happened. As you go out, it seems like the water pools here. It doesn't look like it's draining off anywhere in particular. Perhaps it's just draining off through porous material in the ground. And you see to the south there appears to be a exit through a what looks to be a cave system that seems to go into the distance, but you hear the howling of wind coming from it.
The auto way in.
It's true.
Oh.
That sounds
Should
easier
head out that way,
than
then.
getting out of. Yep.
Yeah.
For the purposes of what we're doing. As you guys head out, as you leave and go prepare to either rest or plan your trip back to Bochi, I think, that's where we're going to stop for today.
Hey!
That's what you think. I'm taking over now.
I don't...
Oh, shit!
You want to run Vestige?
Here we go. Yes. Give me all your notes.
That's not how this works, Mon
Over, pass
Capitan.
over.
Fine, I'll make up my own notes. Here we go.
Need the wrench one shot. Vestige of Ophiuchus.
Hell yeah.
Goodness. Alrighty.
Oh, so fun.
Oh,
So
yeah, that
here's
was
gonna be my new
really
thing.
fun.
I don't know if you'll notice. Anytime Tagachi fucks up with wrench, I'm gonna throw out a different name.
Oh, yeah.
On the Takaguchi extended
Yeah.
universe.
Every time you make up a new name, a new version of Taguchi appears somewhere in the multiverse.
You're welcome.
It's Nemric's favorite thing.
Listen here, Tilapia.
All right,
Tilapia.
Tapioca.
Listen here, Quintus Tarantino.
Listen here, Tagachi.
Wow.
Tamagotchi.
Let me start hunting for our raid target.
Hello, I'm Tamagotchi.
Oh, goodness.
Hey, Logan.
Oh,
Yeah.
he would just accept it.
How much XP we get from
Oh,
that?
yeah, I'll throw that at you
Nothing.
once we jump
I want to
out.
level. I want to level single
Hey,
man. It's not gonna be
so
enough.
fucking bad.
You
Come
get
on.
nothing. You lose.
Dacer.
Everyone except Nemric and Lexi gets
No,
a billion
on.
XP.
That's how it's
Woo!
felt.
Once we send people out of here, I'll let you know.
Felt like.
Yeah.
Chat friends. So YouTube side and whatnot. We're gonna take off, YouTube friends. You can expect to see us again relatively soon, as you usually do. I don't think we have any major announcements. Go buy the Crystal Tiefling. Okay, good.
Chat 19,
Chat
do it.
19,
Don't
do
need
the
it.
Give us your
thing.
money.
Chat 19, do the thing.
Yeah, do the Chat 19 thing, please.
And
thanks.
Question.
It brings smile to face.
Yeah.
Still,
face.
many question.
All right.
To
Our
our face.
face.
Beyond that, go check out Alejandro's stream and then go watch him stream as
Nah.
well.
He's very talented.
He's alright.
No, I suck.
I have to keep him humble, you see.
Finally, someone said it.
Yeah.
Finally.
You
Hey.
telling Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We'll see you
I'm
guys. See you
Tamagotchi.
later, YouTube side.
Goodbye, YouTube. We love
Bye,
you.
YouTube.
We love and appreciate
Bye.
you.